Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey. Presumably.
Frey just went to the bathroom. He'll be right back.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you for
damn
that.
it!
We have...
We miss you!
We have Nyx.
I am so proud of Wisconsin for pulling the greatest April Fool's prank ever. I'm so fucking proud of them.
More on that in a bit. We have Himbo.
My psychologist tells me that I'm addicted to drinking brake fluid, but I keep telling him I can stop at any time.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yuck.
And we will have Strider. Later on tonight, they just had to take a call, and I guess things have taken a little longer than anticipated. Regardless, how are we all doing tonight?
A wonderful mood.
Hell yeah.
Also, what's this about an April Fool's prank that Wisconsin just pulled?
Because there was an important election last night that basically the rest of America was watching, and we prove why Wisconsin kicks ass and will not be bought. So, on Wisconsin.
Hell yeah, Wisconsin.
Right on, Wisconsin. Alright.
So, haha, biggest billionaire in the world lost all of his money, so we took his money and he still lost. Best April Fool's prank in the world.
Thanks for the free money, asshole.
Yup.
Okay, so, with that said, I guess before we get started, I will clarify that, yeah, things are going to be a little different around here going forward, as last week at the end of the session we discussed a rotating game schedule between Pokemon Rebuilders and Vampire the Masquerade, and yes, I do still intend to carry that out going forward, at least until the end of the Vampire story, not Chronicle, because Chronicle's a whole bigger thing. Details. Point is, I do intend to do the rotating thing as long as we're willing and wanting to do it, and looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to tonight, as tonight we are getting back into Pokemon Rebuilders at last after far too long, and I'm also looking forward to wrapping up this filler arc, albeit not in the way that I anticipated.
This is, even for filler, this is quality.
No, it's
Also-
absolutely quality.
Also, getting like 150% more Don Diego. Yes, please.
I suppose folks can't complain about that.
I think my math right, maybe?
I don't think you can even handle 50% more Don Diego. You gotta amp up to 150% Don Diego power.
We're gonna die.
People ask for Don Diego. They will have him in plenty.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, next week's gonna be so good.
We are so doomed.
But we're not there yet. We're doing Pokemon. We're doing Pokemon right now.
God,
Indeed.
oh my god, the switch that you're gonna have to make from Toshi to Don Diego is hilarious.
I'm going from a pacifist to a psychopath. What do you...
In the meantime, speaking of Pokemon, let's get into it, shall we?
Yeah,
yeah.
let's.
Baller. So, on to the introduction. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilders' mission is still far from over. That's not right. There we go. When we last left our heroes, they were in the midst of a terrible struggle between themselves and the Titan Trevenant, guarding over the mysterious Herba Mystica. After a long and hard-fought battle between Titan Treant and its allies, our heroes were able to prove victorious. But upon uncovering the Herba Mystica, Toshiko made a sudden and shocking discovery. It had to be kept in the precise conditions to be kept viable and alive after plucked from its native habitat. Thus, she rushed back to the lab without so much as another word, leaving the rest of the party to go back home and resume their activities. Come the next morning, Bud told the party about a cook-off competition that the Superior Tribe was having, in which he suspected he could get their Herba Mystica by winning, as the winner would get to make any request, within reason, of the Floral Tribe Royals. So, he asked Jakob for help and joining his team, and so the party then set off to aid Bud by, doing some reconnaissance. But upon arriving at the Superior Tribe's grounds, they found that their reconnaissance was turned into a bit of conflict, as Florentina was on a rampage. Fortunately, Layla was able to quell her rampage, and they learned that she was feeling frustrated from all the surveillance, and she asked Ace to build him a secret base as a solution. Thus we resume our story as our heroes are approaching the Superior Tribe Shrine, getting ready to learn more about this competition.
I would like to point out that Delilah didn't solve the problem. She just took it and dished it back.
I think you mean Layla.
She just said, Layla just said, fight, or she just said, fight me, and Layla said, bet, let's go. So I would argue that just, it wasn't solved more as just like accepted a challenge.
Hey, whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
So, we open back up to our heroes just outside the Superior Shrine. Standing at the threshold, about to make their way inside. Before you guys enter, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
We're actually going into the shrine? Oh, geez.
I mean, are you? That's up to you.
I mean, I believe we wanted to make sure that, I think we were still doing some recon.
That you were.
Let's see. 3 rounds of the cooking comp. Final round judged by the Emps themselves. Sam has been scouting. Courtyard doesn't give a lot, but... Sam disappears as we're looking for him. I think we did get a lot of information, but we also don't know who the other competitors are. We know that Gathago is at least one of them, but we don't know who else is competing.
Indeed. And you'll probably have to look around and or ask around to get that information.
Are we welcome in there? Like, Layla will just kind of like look around, and be like, is it okay for us to go in?
No one appears to be stopping you.
As long as we're respectful and leave as soon as they ask us to leave, if they do, I don't think there'll be any problem.
I suppose. It also wouldn't, it'd be fine to, check in on Gathago and see how he's doing after everything. We haven't seen him in a while.
Of course.
We may not even get to see him if he's locked himself away in the kitchen, or wherever he might be.
Sam's probably going to spy on him, so Sam will find a way. But it wouldn't hurt to figure out who the rest of the competition is.
True that. Well, shall we then?
Let's go.
And you guys will make your way inside. As you enter, feel free to place yourselves on the map, and I will adjust your size accordingly relative to the perspective.
Titus, what the fuck are you doing here?
That is a good question, as you walk in and you are immediately greeted by several centurions guarding the door who look you over as you enter. Welcome to the Superior Tribe Shrine. What is your business here today?
Layla's gonna make sure that Jakob goes in first to answer this question best, because letting Layla do it is probably not the best idea. Jakob! Oh god, did we lose Himbo?
No, I was just getting myself over here. I'm trying to bring myself onto the board. There we go. Jakob was planning to, upon entering the area, was planning to take his boots off and leave them by the carpeted entrance area, just, as a sign of respect to not drag anything into the shrine.
Is there a reason you're removing your footwear?
Oh, I apologize. It's something that some other shrines do request of us to do. If that's not needed here, I certainly won't.
It's
We
not...
came here.
I mean, if it's more comfortable for you, feel free. Just don't leave your footwear scattered about, or it will be claimed and either tossed or reappropriated.
Layla kind of gives a sigh of relief because the idea of taking off her steel-toe boots is just, no, that's a hassle. I don't want to do that.
We're only here for quick, simple reasons. We were hoping to at least spend a bit of time in relaxation inside of the shrine. There is a important competition happening soon as well.
Are you here for the cook-off?
Yes, I'm one of the competitors.
I see, yes. Well, in that case, feel free to make yourself at home, familiarize yourself with the surroundings, and if you have any questions about registration or otherwise, feel free to inquire about that at the ceremonies services. There will be folks about to assist you with that.
I do believe that my team's already been registered, but if I wanted to check my team's registration and other registrations, is there a place I should do so?
Yes, the ceremony services chamber should be able to assist you with that. It is up upon the 3rd floor, just beneath the throne room.
Sounds like that's the place to go for anything ceremony related.
Indeed, it is called ceremony services for a reason.
Perfect. Well, as long as we're welcome to spend our time here and get some relaxation inside of such a wonderful place, then we'd be happy to do so. Thank you.
Very good. Cause no trouble and act accordingly.
Titus?
You will be welcome guests.
Like, at that cause no trouble, I think that's where Layla kind of recognizes, like, Titus!
And you will see Titus chatting up one of the centurions, and as you call his name, he's going to turn over, look at you, and a smile will cross his face as he waves to you guys. Oh, hey, what's up? Long time no see!
What was the name of that ranger girl?
Natalia.
Fuck, what was her name? Natalia. Does Natalia approve of this?
Of course!
Okay. What bring... I'm wary to know what you're doing here.
Well, I'm not abandoning my post or anything. I just told them that I had to run back to town for a day because of the annual cook-off.
Are you judging? Are you competing?
Of course I'm competing. A chance to curry favor with the superior tribe royalty is not an opportunity one would pass up, and as the ambassador of the Vaporeon tribe, who better to compete for their favor? Besides, I know my way around a recipe or two.
Layla kind of blinks.
That's right, he's not just a pretty face, he can cook too. I really am the whole package. Cece's just sort of like ready to restrain Ace as he's just like glaring daggers.
Oh boy.
So
Okay, interesting.
So what brings you to the Superior Shrine? Thought you guys had a big old mission to take care of.
We're still waiting on some of the, remaining forces to muster.
Yeah, we can't do much without them, so we may as well wait and do something.
That, and we're also looking into other important matters in the meantime.
Like this cooking competition?
Kinda.
Yeah, like this cooking competition, because
So
damn,
are you watching or are you entering?
Layla looks at Jakob, looks at Titus, and says, "What do you think?"
I think I
Jakob
best not
win.
say much more other than may the best man win. Or woman.
Now, what are you planning on cooking for the competition, Titus?
Now that would be telling, my friend. But I suppose it doesn't matter, considering that half the other rounds are going to be scripted, and unless you guys are really bringing something to the table, you're not going to be making it to the final round anyway.
Hold up. What do you mean scripted?
Well, I mean, the dishes are chosen in advance, and it is on the teams to prepare them.
Oh. I thought you make, like, whatever you want.
No, that is for the signature dishes in the final round to impress the royals. Everything else is testing your cooking abilities on pre-selected dishes.
I've got no doubt at all that myself and the rest of my team will do quite well at this competition. I look forward to seeing you in the final round, I suppose.
Oh, you can guarantee it. Especially with what I've got in mind. But, with that then, I suppose I'll leave you to your business, as I have my own to get back to. Until next we speak.
We'll see you quite soon, Titus.
Oh,
Be well.
and, do give Toshiko my regards.
Yeah, will do. She's kind of busy with a little project.
Oh. Always good to have a hobby, I suppose.
It's Toshi. Anything could be her hobby.
Now, I wonder where Florentina might be. And as he says that, suddenly Ace's eyes are going to widen, and then he's going to, dash off.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I guess he's going to get a head start on the secret base.
Oh, Titus walks away. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Although I kind of feel bad.
Well, it's either that or AJ's running after him to trip him because he thinks it'll be funny.
In the complete
You're right.
opposite direction?
Going around the back to surprise him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, outside of Titus being here, as mentioned, I was hoping to just spend a little bit of time relaxing myself. I'm not sure if the rest of you want to stay here, or if you'd like to converse with the Guardians here, but I was just hoping to get a little bit of peace before the intensity of the competition.
You're not going to scout out the competition?
I don't plan on losing.
That confident, huh?
I didn't think it was really confident so much as just established precedent. Besides, if anybody's going to be doing any spying or scouting, I think I'm probably the least equipped of us.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You know, not to say that I couldn't do it, I just would be noticed immediately. It would be more likely that I could find out about them by talking to them directly.
Well, yeah, that's another way of scoping out the competition.
Alchemist, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you for the posture check redeem.
All right. Well, where do we start? They did say that if we wanted to learn more about the registry, we could check the ceremonial services or whatever they called.
Absolutely. And it would be crazy to think that only Githago and Titus are participating. If Githago is in the kitchen, I'm sure he can't have taken it over from everybody. There's going to be more than 3 competitors.
That's true. Sam's probably in the vents already if AJ... Well, I would say AJ isn't, but Sam's probably already scoping it out. But it wouldn't hurt to also get an idea. Besides, they may not just be in their the ceremonial kitchen. They may be in their own.
We don't exactly know the layout of this place and all it has to offer. If it's a palace, it probably has either multiple kitchens or a really big kitchen somewhere.
That's also a good point to note is, what with this kind of competition happening, there is a good chance that they've perhaps set out satellite kitchens, something extra for people to practice and train in before the competition itself.
That or they'll be practicing at home.
Alright, so how are we gonna start this?
Well, last time, if I recall, the only way to go
Hey,
is
guys.
up.
Hey, Strider, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm about to show you guys what I'm looking at, so that way you guys know that we're safe, but the sirens are going off.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wasn't sure if it
Yeah.
was the siren or the dog at first.
I don't know.
Oh my
You're gonna,
god.
I don't know. You're gonna have to roll like subterfuge or something to prove it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
It looks
It's
so...
not green yet.
What do you mean it's not green?
It's not
Guys.
green yet, which means tornado isn't gonna hit. But
Oh,
it's
you mean-
definitely
You mean on the radar? I thought you meant like green outside. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
nah. But it is moving pretty fast. So, I may be on tonight. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna make sure my parents get here,
Do be
and
safe.
then I will
Yep.
go from there. I will. I'll give you guys actual updates.
So good.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
But I wanted you guys to at least hear and see that I'm a-okay.
so good.
Yay.
In the meantime, we had
So,
Sam
I will be back
stealthing,
hopefully
and
soon.
in the meantime, we've had Sam stealthing, and AJ just took off to go get started on the secret base proposition.
Sounds good. Love you guys.
Love you.
Later. Well, at least they're okay for now.
Yeah.
In the meantime, back to the game.
So,
I suppose we could just start exploring, just start wandering, see where it leads us. That's the best that I got.
true.
So, around you, you have a well-decorated, luxurious, and verdant foyer with no signs of any other sort of like doors leading to any other rooms anywhere. Several plants are decorated about, sort of like a small indoor garden that acts as also a, again, lobby area. You see several centurions and legionnaires scattered about. And you see the large tree that you scaled last time leading up into the rest of the palace.
Oh man. Like, Layla just kind of looks at that tree and thinks of all of the hell that they went through just stealthing their way up it. Just.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Memories, am I right?
Yeah. Memories. Sure.
At least this is a more pleasant place to be.
Yeah, we're not. People aren't trying to kill us.
Yes, that does really put a damper on most things.
So do we want to stay down here a little longer, go back outside, or looks up at the tree, go up?
I mean, where do people register for the cook-off?
I don't know. Bud already registered. I didn't do it.
If you're looking to register to the cook-off, you would want to go check in at ceremonial services. If you haven't registered already, I would hurry. The window is quickly closing to sign in.
Thanks. Appreciate it. How do we get there?
It's on the 3rd floor. Just descend up the trunk and you'll find your way. Don't worry, there are vines to aid those not so arboreally inclined.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jakob will start going up.
It's gonna be really nice to scale this and not have people try to kill us, so thank you!
Of course. Best of luck.
Alright, athletics checks?
I was going to say, since it's not a stressful situation, do we have to make athletics checks? Can we just kind of like gently go up?
No, I'm gonna say that you'll be able to climb. Like, they have, like, vines and stuff for the less arboreally inclined. Actually, you know what? Make me an athletics check, everyone. Difficulty 5. Jakob, your turn.
I don't know if he wants to.
I don't want to. I'm doing it, but I don't want to.
Layla is going to, like, get to Yaga. It's here, hang on, I'll spot you and everything. Let me help you with that. Re-roll that with a +5.
Are you sure
It's only the
worth
worst
it?
I can roll. Will I just take extra time to get up there because I have weak arms? My arms make noodle and are made of noodle.
So, upon seeing Jakob struggle to ascend, even with the aid of the vines, you will see the branches shake, and there will be a slight sort of, like, whistle through the leaves as down a shadow descends from on high, and you see...
Jesus Christ, man,
Atropius.
double once. Oh, buddy!
Look, all right,
descend
this was gonna
down
happen,
and
but-
offer its back to Jakob.
New friend achieved. Jakob is going to get on top of the Tropius, give it a pet on the back of its head, and a quick pat to say he's ready to go.
I don't know if there was like a power surge or something, or if there was just a lightning strike that was bright as fuck, but there was just like a flash for a second in front of me.
Ooh.
Dang.
I mean, you're also in the danger zone, so if we gotta delay things, make sure to take care of yourself as the priority.
Yeah, I mean, it's past 6:30, so the tornado, whatever, should no longer be in effect, but we'll see what things are like, I guess. And
Choose to respect when the air is going to kill me.
that's also a fair point. That actually reminds me, I'm gonna just get my phone charging real quick. Just in
Yeah,
case.
that's also a really good idea.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be... That's about as much as I can do for now. But yeah, also, if stream goes dark abruptly, you'll probably know why.
Yeah, we'll let people know. Can't believe our GM got beaten up by a flying type ace with whirlwind. Lame.
April showers, am I right?
Definitely decided to get started with that early.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it's day 2. That was real early.
Yep. So, Jakob, you can now ascend with the aid of a ride Pokemon.
Will hide my head in shame as I go up through the leaves.
Well, shall we, Cece?
Cece's already, like, scaling. Way ahead of ya!
We'll climb up after.
Well, you're not the only one who gets to show off sometimes.
I'm not showing off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not the one who does freaking acrobatics on these things.
As you continue to make your way up, you will see a treasure trove of memories, but what was once an unpleasant and disturbing climb for survival now seems much less imposing and almost pleasant in a different light.
It is a nice place to be when we're not being hunted, so yeah.
Throughout the canopy, you will see several Pokemon slithering, scurrying, and moving about. Others fluttering around and taking in the nutritious and sweet scent of the breeze and the leaves all around them.
Wow. Heck of a place to live.
Did the screen change over, or are we on the same screen?
Oh, I didn't change over the screen. I am so sorry. My bad.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm eyeing these two motherfuckers right down here, like, just the shit and the trauma they inflicted on us. Just, Jesus.
Fond memories?
Cece says
Shut
with a
up.
grin.
Shut up.
Well, let's keep going.
Lead the way.
Eventually, you'll come up to what appears to be the next floor, which appears to be much more of a living quarters-esque area. As you see plenty of Superior Tribe members standing about, walking about, and making their way through seemingly labyrinthian halls of canopy branches and corridors, knotholes, and nests throughout the massive tree. Almost all of them accompanied by some form or another of Superior's evolutionary line.
I hope we're on the right track.
Excuse me? Hello?
Hmm? Oh. An outsider on our floor. How... Oh, wait, that's right. I suppose you're looking for the cooking competition.
Yes, I was actually meant to be registered, and I wanted to make sure that I came up here and checked that my registration was valid and that we were known as being here. I wouldn't want to do that last minute
And yet here you
Cause
are
it-
doing it last minute.
Oh, the people
Thank you.
below us told us we had a little bit more time. I'm very sorry.
Yes, well, you're going to have to waste that time not speaking to me, as registration is a floor up.
I appreciate you giving us that help. Thank you. Will you be at the competition tomorrow?
Glad to be of service. Tomorrow? Oh, you're going to have to get your schedule straight, my friend, if you want any chance at victory.
That's why I'm here. Got to learn from the people who know.
And he's gonna turn and start walking away.
Is he walking away in the direction of where we need to go or somewhere else?
Presumably elsewhere. He said that the registration services was still a floor upwards, and he appeared to be walking off on the limb.
Gotcha. He's walking away from us, not somewhere with purpose, just getting away.
Yep.
Yeah, if there's no reason for us to pause on this level, which I don't believe there is, then we should ascend up to the next one.
Yeah, may as well.
Alright.
Look, I brought a flying Pokemon with me. I just thought it would have been a little weird, because they're a bug, and I don't know if they'll be happy here.
Oh, right. Yeah, I have a bird, so they might not like that either.
I need more grass-type Pokemon.
Oh!
And eventually you arrive on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry, 4th floor, technically. And you will see a large, almost waiting room-esque, circular room with, several, nobles standing about, and a familiar face. A very tall, familiar face.
Very tall, familiar face. Sir. Huh. Who do we all see there? I can see that Liana's there.
Yep, you will see Liana there, as well as several Centurions, and you will see, once again, Florentina the Younger. They all seem to be chatting up in the center of the room.
Alrighty.
Well, I guess this must be the place.
Layla starts walking up.
Cece will follow.
And Jakob is right with her.
As you get closer, you will start to hear their voices more clearly and become more audible. And as you approach, they will turn and face you, as particularly looks towards you as he nods and says, "Welcome to Ceremonial Services. How can I assist you this day?"
You... Hold on, you work here now?
He nods. The Floral Empire was kind enough to offer me shelter after the incident involving Agatha and the Hierophant. Especially after learning my past affinity with grass types. As well as my multitude and years of experience.
Well, Toshi's gonna be happy to see that you're doing okay.
He nods. That's nice. How can I help you?
Oh, hey, guys!
Says Liana as she steps forward.
You guys here for the cooking competition, too?
I guess. Well, he is. She indicates Jakob.
I actually had a question or two, if this is a appropriate venue.
This is Ceremony Services. If you want to ask your questions, you'd best ask them here.
Perfect. I'm part of a team with Bud. I was just hoping to make sure that we were correctly registered and everything was appropriate going forward.
Let's see. And AZ is going to reach into his jacket, pull out a leafy pocketbook, start sort of like flipping through it, and then his finger will stop on a page, tapping and running it down slowly.
Leafing through the pages.
Yes, literally. It looks like, yes, Bud's registered with a team of 6 as well. I suppose you are going to be his 6th then.
Myself and I do have a Pokemon to assist if necessary, but I am one of the team.
Well, only the captains really need to be registered. They can bring whomever they desire as their team. They'll be counted under their registration, so don't worry about that much specifics.
I just felt it would be polite to check, but I appreciate you doing so and assisting me here.
Of course. Anything to be of service.
And aside from that, I was wondering, when it comes to winning the competition, which I will be doing, is there anything of note that I need to know ceremonially or such that will occur towards the end of such an event that I would need to be knowledgeable of or respectful toward?
Rather presumptuous of you, aren't you, Jakob?
Says Florentina playfully.
Florentina, I'm here to dedicate the victory to you. Of course I'm presumptuous and confident.
How charming. Since when do you guys dedicate to the Floral Empire? Also, don't discount me and my team either.
Well, I don't discount you at all. Who else am I going to face in the final?
Well, who's to say you'll even make it that far?
It's yeah. He's going to make it.
I do love a good bit of a comedy show before I do my work. Thank you.
Well,
But
then
Liana,
may the best
it's a
chef
pleasure to
win.
see you again.
Likewise, you guys. It's been too long.
And it's the reason to dedicate this win to the Floral Empire is in thanks for them inviting us to such a prestigious event, being that we are outsiders and old worlders. They had no obligation to do so, and are being incredibly courteous by doing it. Not
Well,
only that, but we wish to establish a closer friendship and closer understanding with the Floral Empire, however we may.
Well, point of order, it wasn't exactly a specific invitation, it is simply an open competition. Still, your presence will be noted, and if you put up a good show, it will do something towards building respect towards our two peoples.
Are there other old worlders who are participating?
No, you guys are the only old worlders within the city.
Then I take it as an honor.
Very good, then.
Jakob will give a slight bow and a smile as he says that.
Now then, speaking of honors, I must go speak with my parents before the competition. Best of luck again, and do feel free to send for me once your friend has finished our arrangement.
He's already
Make
working on it.
Make sure
Excellent,
not to fill
well.
up too much during the competition. You're going to enjoy the Margot Berry surprise cake that I've made.
Margot Berry surprise cake? Tipping your
That's
hand a
good.
little early, aren't you?
I have nothing to hide.
Also, it's a surprise.
Oh, that's only one of the ingredients. It's going to be quite impressive, I do hope. But thank you for your time.
You bet.
Was there anything else you wanted to know?
I'm unsure if you can disclose this information, but approximately how many teams will there be? I can imagine 3 or 4 at least, between myself, the Leafeon tribe, the Floral Empire, of course. Tidus seems to be participating, so I can see 4 teams, but I would think there would be more.
With your entry included, last we measured, we're standing at about 5 teams for the competition.
Oh, that'll be quite nice. A good and coherent event. Nice and small, but also an opportunity to truly enjoy the food that everybody is going to be giving. I've found that when you have too many chefs in the kitchen, of course, as the saying goes, if you have 12 different meals to taste, you'll exhaust your palate before you fully get to the end. So that's good to hear.
Fortunately, the royals and the judges will be bringing their appetites. The royals will only be partaking in one dish in the final round. The rest will be up to the judges.
I can only hope that I do well and have a good showing from my people. I can hope to win, and I believe I will, but the most that I really do hope for is to show that we old worlders can be a part of these kinds of festivities and be amongst your people and others in a way that benefits all of us.
I'm an older worlder than you, remember?
Oh, come on now. You look young. You can't be, what, a day over 200?
I am well over 200. I am
You don't look it.
exponentially older than 200.
Layla's gonna lean forward. It's like he's trying to compliment you. Just accept it.
I see. Thank you.
I did poorly. I apologize. Will you have a chance to sample any of the dishes?
Yes.
Fantastic. Those are really all the questions that I had. Outside of that, Cece, Layla?
Ready?
Right behind you. Actually, any chance we get to know what some of the dishes we're preparing are in advance?
He shakes his head. I'm afraid that
We
would
were
be
told
telling
there
too much.
Now, just to ask, that means that none of the participants know ahead of time what the dishes will be, or do some know?
None of the participants are informed of what the dishes they will be asked to cook are in advance. So
Excellent.
as to ensure
That'll make it
even advantage amongst all contestants.
That will make it much more exciting. Thank you so much for your answers.
Glad that I can be of assistance. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to seek me out.
See you later.
Well, I'm satisfied. I believe now would be a good time to make our way.
How much time until the competition? Like, when does it start?
Competition will start at around 7:30 tonight. That'll give you about at least 3.5 hours, give or take 4.
That should be more than enough time for you, Jakob.
Absolutely will be. Hopefully Bud is already here, as we've been engaged here for just a little bit of time, but let's go, get ready, and I'm excited.
So you didn't
I
hear
guess
this
we head
from.
out.
So you didn't hear this from me,
Says Liana as you guys start making your way back down.
but I hear the one to actually beat this year is gonna be Gathago. Apparently, he's been honing his skills really good, and he's been testing them around the city. And not gonna lie, kid's got a knack for this sort of thing. Wouldn't have thought it of a
Wonder what-
Legionnaire, but apparently, kid has a real hobby for cooking.
Wonder
He
why
is
that
good with
might
a
be.
blade.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Well, I'm excited to see what he is going to do, and frankly, if he's as much of a prodigy as you're saying, then I'm sure he has a bright future ahead.
Well, guess we'll find out. See you guys either in the winner stands or just the stands. And then she's gonna start leaping down the tree with Leafy on.
I wonder if they'll give me a badge to show that I won this competition I can put alongside my gym badges.
That'd be cool.
That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
No chef's hat badge. Who knows? Either way, I'm looking forward to it. So, we have AJ here as well. What about Sam and Toshi?
Well, AJ's not here anymore.
Well, in the area. Unsupervised, which is dangerous, but in the area.
We always let him go unsupervised. Every single time.
We might not be very
think
good
we'd
at
have learned-
this.
You think we'd have learned by now.
It's a fine line between trust and common sense. So, where to next?
Well, I mean, we don't have anything to do until the competition, so there's really nothing else to do but wait.
I guess so.
May want to check on Toshi just to make sure that everything's okay.
Probably not the worst idea. Maybe get her up to speed too. Ooh, do you think she might actually want to join the team?
Layla kind of looks at her like, really? What do you think?
Well, then we're probably going to want to talk to her and then maybe talk to Bud.
Okay. Let's head back to Toshi, see how she's doing.
Speaking of whom, we're
Yeah.
then going to cut over to Toshiko in the lab.
Hell yeah.
In
It's
just a
time for
second.
science, y'all.
Oh, boy.
Science
Red
interlude.
Cloister, here we are. And
Power of science!
sometime earlier, Toshiko, you will arrive with the Herba Mystica sample at the lab with moments to spare before the sample loses its potency.
Toshi's eyes might be glowing green as she's trying to invest energy, anything that she can do to help this plant along, muttering a prayer under her breath and getting there as quick as she can.
All right. As you charge into the lab and make your way over to some of the botany equipment, you will see the other scientists watch you go with some shock at your haste. Toshiko! Good to see you again.
Good to see you, valuable specimen. Hang on by.
What? And Toshiko, make me a focus roll or occult ed roll for your preservation of the specimen through your own efforts.
Beautiful. Let's do occult.
All right. You draw on your knowledge of esoterica and worldly lore, muttering prayers and incantations of health and prosperity, channeling your auras and whatever energies that you can physically harness through your own newfound sagely abilities into the plant. And it seems to retain its potency for a little longer. Certainly long enough for you to get it into the ideal growing conditions. Back in the lab once more.
There.
Make me an intuition roll to replant it.
Need the nitrogen levels. Can you bring the bone meal? Which did you say? General education?
I said intuition.
Intuition, got it.
But Gen Ed would also probably work.
That's the skill for botany. Let's go ahead and roll that one for the botanical part of it.
Yeah.
We'll intuition for vibes later. 23 Gen Ed.
All right. Yeah. So, you put the plants in, and with some quickly requested assistance from the other scientists in the lab, they will help you to house the Herba Mystica sample, and soon enough, as it takes root once more in the ground, you will see its glow begin to brighten once again.
When Toshi feels that connection to the green, sees that, the plant is responding, it feels less tenuous, she will, heave a sigh of relief. Bitter Herba Mystica, as she turns, explaining to her dad and the others there.
Herba Mystica? As in the legendary plant from the Paldea region?
Toshi nods.
To think that we have a sample here. It's quite lovely.
Oh,
Where did you find this?
Shift Tree Tribe, I need like some orange juice or a granola. And like Toshi like goes back over to her desk, like her blood sugar low, trying to get, having spent a substantial amount of energy like running here while channeling.
Your father is going to reach into his lab coat and pull out a wrapped lava cookie and place it in front of you.
I'm gonna sit down for a
Take it easy, dear.
She
Don't overexert
cracks
yourself.
open a bottle of water.
Again. What?
So, in the Shift Tree area, there was a Titan Trevenant that had been feeding off the energy of the Herba Mystica there, and we talked to guy's name,
Shiro.
and yeah, we talked to Shiro, and he told us about it. Oh, it was a tough fight. There was some Annihilate there. It was
A Titan
Ryutei
Pokemon.
evolved. He's
So
a Charizard now.
wait, Ryutei evolved?
Mm-hmm.
Can we see him?
Space over, and Toshi will huck her Pokeball over to an open area so that way
Yep.
Ryu isn't crowding any desks or anything.
Oh wow, look at him! He's all grown up! Amazing! Look at the sheen of his scales! And the brightness of that flame! I can only imagine just how hot it is! As expected from one such as our dear Toshiko.
Well, he's got the equipment to measure somewhere around here.
As spectacular as that is, I do think it's best that you maintain the watch over the Herba Mystica for the time being, at least until you can be sure it'll be stable.
Yeah. It feels more stable. I'm gonna take a breather and then get back to the herb.
Excellent. If there's anything else you need, don't hesitate to let us know.
Thank you.
And the other scientists will return to their workstations.
Layla's parents and Toshi's parents. Hell yeah, science team.
Oh my god. Let our parents just nerd out together.
I'm with the science team.
Oh boy.
Did you eat all the donuts in the break room?
Oh no.
Gordon!
Fascinating. I never imagined such things could be.
Okay, enough of the Half-Life quotes. This is Pokemon, damn it.
Oh my god. We could do it. Oh my god. I have the XP share and it fits perfectly on Latios, and that's just the most adorable thing ever.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, they're running EXP share tests on Latios.
Excuse me!
Sorry, with Latios.
I don't sound robot-y, do I, guys?
Not at all. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
I'm going to be here until I can't be here anymore. I'm
That's-
charging my brick. I'm charging my phone. My ceiling is now leaking again.
Oh,
So I'm like, you know
boy.
what? I'm gonna just jump on game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just jump on game. At this point in time, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Once Ryutei has enough time to show off, Toshi would probably swap out to let Latias hang out with Latios, but we could switch over to AJ or Sam
Oh my
if we
God.
wanted to take advantage of Strider while Strider's here.
Yes, but please put Latias
I'm
out.
okay with where we are right now because I don't know what's going on. So we are all A-okay right now.
Yep.
Baby girl, come here.
Please get
Was there-
Latias out. I need to see something.
Was there a better
is
way of
important.
saying it than take advantage of Strider while we can?
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a great thing to take advantage of.
To be fair.
To be
fair.
To be fair.
To be quite frank.
That's the name of my venture, Toby Fair.
Oh my god.
There we go. He telekinesis it off of his head and onto hers.
Love it.
Look at that.
Oh. Layla's
Layla's mom
just,
is-
gets
yeah,
another
just
one
having a-
and
Oh my god. Having a field day with these legendary Pokemon from her home region. Just, oh my god.
It sounded like you said Punkymon, not Pokemon. I'm like, rock on.
Pokemon, gotta fuck 'em up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I thought you
Oh,
said
I
fuck them
think
all
we're-
for a second.
We're playing different games here, apparently.
Anyway.
Fences
So,
are the best
Hi
part of
guys,
my
I'm
week.
back, and I like to mess up everybody's day.
after a little bit of time and some EXP share experiments with these adorable siblings, which is only making them stronger and not hurting them, so it's ethical.
Hey.
There will be another visitor to the lab who also stumbles in a bit clatteringly as the door slides open, and you will hear the heaving breaths and heavy footfalls of your old pal Bud.
Oh, but oh, great.
I heard there was Herba Mystica in the lab. Is it true? Yes, Toshiko is currently working on it just over there. Oh, excellent. Oh, evening, everyone. Eggheads, how are you guys doing?
We're doing
Evening,
well enough.
Egghead.
What was that, Toshiko?
Evening, bud.
Toshi, how is it? The Herba Mystica, I mean, is it stable? Is it alive? Does it still work?
Toshi nods, still slightly out of breath, as like Cordy and Lilo are sitting over by where the plant has been planted, just kind of dancing and just trying to get grass type vibes towards the plant.
Oh, wow. It's more beautiful than I could have imagined. Look at the way it glimmers in the light. Even under artificial light, it looks so gorgeous. Mouth-watering.
We will get it to where it can propagate, and we can have more that we can experiment with it as an ingredient, but making sure it is stable and growing and connected to the green is the priority. And Toshi takes another swig of orange juice.
Bud is gonna sort of like shake his head as he sort of like recalibrates his own mind and grounds himself again.
Yes, of course. Sorry, that's just, my chef's instincts kicking in there.
No, you've got fantastic instincts, bud.
You've got fantastic instincts if you and your team were able to get that Herba Mystica, not only from its confines, but back here in one piece like this. You're really doing an old chef a huge favor, as well as the rest of the cloister too, mind you. Look at these
The
readings
type-
here. See that chemical makeup? Not only does that garner a brilliant output for possible medicines and other nutritional benefits,
but it also is going to create the perfect flavor texture if added into just the right recipe, calling for a bit of sensation.
Astringency adds dimension to, various dishes, the different directions that you can take flavor profiles. Not astringency. Dry would be astringency.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Toshiko. Oh, sorry.
No, you're keep going.
I was just gonna say, Toshiko, there is, I didn't see you at breakfast earlier today. I take it that was because you were, you've slept, by the way, right? Since getting this thing back?
Oh, she blinks.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy. Because you got this back to the lab last night.
Ah, okay. So this is time having passed. So Toshi is not.
Yeah, we jumped.
Winded
Yeah, I
drinking
said
orange
we were jumping back in time a bit as you got to the thing to the lab, which was the night before, and then some time has since passed since you got it in, and yeah, it's been at least probably more than 12 hours at this point.
Beautiful. No longer winded in drinking orange juice. I'm with you. We're great.
Yep.
Yes. Toshi has slept.
Good. There's that at least.
I think that's a skill check to lie.
Oh no. Toshi was slumped over a desk here in the lab, but she was unconscious.
All right, now we're talking.
And as that time went on, I'm assuming Toshiko spent all of that time keeping careful and close watch on the Herba Mystica's vitality.
Oh yeah, she's got Cordy and Lilo, and they're doing shifts, and she's got lots of grass-type Pokemon that she can swap in to make sure that this thing is invested with grass-type infinity energy as much as we are able to invest in it.
And during your watch, your parents actually brought you a to-go box from the cafeteria. Your hyperfixation having otherwise occupied you through mealtime.
Toshi is very appreciative.
So, did you get my little thank you meal from your folks?
Yes. Delicious, thank you.
Glad you enjoyed it. And when they told me that what you were doing and why, well, I knew that the moment I was able to get off my shift, I would have to come here as soon as possible to actually see it for myself, and I'm really glad that I did. But, actually, that reminds me, there's another reason that I wanted to come and talk to you as well, Toshiko.
Yes?
I already spoke about this with the others earlier today. But what if I told you we had a chance to get even more Herba Mystica, likely of a different flavor?
Really?
Yeah, it turns out that the Superior Tribe is actually able to grow their own as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Unfortunately, they're a lot more protective of it and won't part with it for just anybody. Apparently it's reserved strictly for royal chefs, hands only. But there might be a loophole to that I might be able to take advantage of.
Oh?
See, turns out, as it happens, they're holding a cooking competition this very night, and I have asked for Jakob's assistance on my cooking team, as the winner is able to make a
request of a favor from the royals, within reason, of anything that they desire. And I think it wouldn't be too unreasonable for a winner of a royal competition to request access to such an ingredient. Can't hurt to try, right?
Certainly not. Cooking competition with you and Jakob. My goodness, what a treat.
Indeed. I've also got my own cooking team as well, but unless Jakob can... But barring Jakob bringing out one of his Pokemon, we're still one short. But I'm sure we'll be able to fill that vacancy one way or the other. That said, if you wanted, I hear you are relatively gifted with ingredients as well.
I've had a lot of practice with Jakob. He's a great teacher.
That he is. And he had a great teacher, too.
He sure did.
In any case, it's up to you. If you wanted to try a hand at it, you'd be more than welcome. Otherwise, feel free to, I understand if this whole Herba Mystica thing is, keeping your hands full. And then suddenly, you will notice a, flash of green on your readings as you will hear Blossom singing joyously and Cordy just sort of like chittering contently.
Toshi's attention is immediately on the plant.
You turn, and according to these new readings, the plant is fully stabilized, and the Herba Mystica has actually, through your efforts, managed to take root sooner than you anticipated, and it should be healthy from here on.
Oh, wow. And Toshi will, like, with this fully stabilized, fully rooted plant, this is an herb, and thinking of, well, you know, Cordy has a planter capability, so Cordy is currently growing, I think, power herbs?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, looking at the conditions that the bitter herb has right now, and, like, looking at Cordy and knowing that sort of, like, mycorrhizal, mushroomy network, would I be able to grow Herba Mystica on Cordy? Or is that something that is not proper conditions? And is that something I could tell?
General education or Pokemon education?
$16. Unless knowledge of Parasect would help give it a +2 from a profile archive. I don't know if it would be applicable.
I'll allow it.
Then it's 18.
In theory, Herba Mystica being an herb, it should work. And it should be compatible with Cordy's own growing biology. In practice, you don't know what the final results should be, but you don't think you're relatively confident that it should still harbor positive results one way or the other.
Beautiful. Well, when Toshi has enough Herba Mystica to experiment, like, I don't know if, like, I would be able to snip a bit off of what we have and, like, graft that elsewhere for additional growth, or if we need to wait for a yield roll in order to have more to experiment with. But yeah, Toshi would like to transfer the power herb off of Cordy into a planter here in the garden to be taken upstairs to the community garden. So that way Cordy has an empty slot that we can plant something else in whenever that's available.
Sure, yeah, I'll say
And if
you're able to
that's-
get like a small sample for Cordy and put it onto his shell, replacing the for lack of a better term, replacing the power herb. I can talk tonight.
It's pronounced power Cordy, thank you.
I would imagine that would be the highest tier.
Yes.
Let's see, a tier 3. So the Yacha. So that would be a D4 minus 3 on the yield roll.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes 2 days for a planted thing to get yield. So we've got the one here, and Cordy has the beginning of a sprout planted into that will need to grow a couple days. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm updating my portable growers tab in my inventory.
So another thing is that this is effectively a brand new experiment because as far as you can tell, there are no records of anyone trying anything like this before. So anything could happen.
So she's on the forefront of science. This is exactly where she's wanted to be her whole life.
And with that established, as you finish that up, I am going to say that your teammates will make their way inside. Oh, that's not right. As Layla, Cece, and Jakob enter the lab.
Hey everyone!
Oh, hey guys.
How's it going?
Great. And you can see like Toshi, like she's on her back like a mechanic sliding underneath a car, but instead of underneath a car, she's like underneath Cordy with like some gardening tools and stuff as she's just like poking into the soft porous
Underbelly.
the gills of the mushroom underneath.
Ooh, yeah.
For a place to find purchase for the as she's planting some Herba Mystica on Cordy.
Okay, but honestly, those things are really fun to roll on, just saying.
They really are.
Jakob is running towards Bud, and he is going to embrace Bud and give him a quick hug.
Oh, hey, Jakob! So, how'd it go with the, Floral Empire?
I've got a fantastic plan for the final dish that'll be judged by the king and the queen. If you're willing to hear me out and maybe give me a lead, I think we've got a solid chance.
Oh, of course! Tell me everything.
We spoke with the princess and found out some things that she likes, some things that she'd enjoy, and I think dedicating the final dish to the princess of the empire would get us some brownie points as well as taste delicious.
You think so, huh? So
It
what's
took
she like?
everything. I just want you to know, it took everything for Layla to not just do that whole when Jakob said we found out what the princess likes. It took so much for Layla to just not go, here's Hago.
That's an open secret.
Well, don't
So,
leave me in
I also
suspense, boy!
found out- I'm not sure if you have any information on him yet, but from what I've found out, the first 2 dishes out of the 3, nobody's meant to know what they are until they happen. Some kind of
You
competition.
mean the
chef
first 3
style.
dishes out of the 4? It's a 4-round It's a 4-round competition.
I'm not good at that. That's why I have Toshi. She can count.
So we would be allowed. So we prepare our final dish, a signature dish, but the other 3 are just
They are assigned to the chefs at the competition.
Uh-huh. And we
thinking
don't
on
get
your
time
feet.
to prep.
working with
Right.
ingredients and making the best you can. How exciting!
Toshi, while we have you here, do you have any kind of catalog or any kind of list that you could provide myself and Bud of some of the most native plants and flora that are in the
Toshi
Floral
is
Empire?
immediately pulling up.
Did you
I
even
only
have
asked
to
about
ask,
the
Jakob?
Things.
Yeah, I only ask because I know she does.
At that point, guys, Toshi, do you want to be the 6th?
On the way to the Floral Empire, I've seen
Love
these
her.
flowers here. These ones are edible. They
love
don't have
them.
much flavor, but they're very pretty.
She's
These
so
ones over here
casual
will impart a
about
very. This
I
one,
know, right?
This one over here will do. Like Toshi's just
Yep.
jabbering about edible flowers that we can
Okay,
collect
so-
on the way to use in our dishes.
So that's perfect. The final dish I'm planning on making is the Florentina layer cake, and I am planning on using edible flower petals as part of the garnish on the exterior of the cake. That's perfect.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Florentina layer cake, named after the princess. Not what Githago's gonna do. He's gonna layer, but not the same spelling.
Whoa! What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm drinking.
And on that note,
Oh, Toshi.
we are going to
Toshi.
jump.
Can we at
Toshi.
least tell Jakob about what Florentina's parents like?
I can't believe you walked me into that joke. That was. Mwah. Oh,
That was
You're
mwah,
welcome.
Chef's kiss.
You're welcome. Also, like
Yeah.
you don't ever hear Layla say this, but Layla comes up and is like, "Oh, Toshi, we have some tea for you."
Speaking of which, it should also be noted, if it hasn't been established already, it turns out the Floral Empire are quite fond of sweet dishes, as well as, like, a hint of sour sometimes here and there. I imagine that makes sense from all the citrus and other such berries that they relatively regularly consume.
it'll be perfect. Sweet Mago berry curd, power herb spiced tomato berry jams, milk tank meringue buttercream frosting, edible flower petals, mint leaves, loom berries, and some sliced citrus berries. It's gonna go down incredible.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
On that
Named
note,
after the princess of the empire. It'll be a winner.
we are going to jump over to the Floral Empire Shrine once more as we rejoin Sam in his reconnaissance.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the stupidest smile.
Hell yeah.
Stupidest? Do you mean bestest?
Hold on.
Yeah, little column A, little column B.
Let's see.
Yeah, Strider, remember this shit?
There's a bitch up there! You come to me!
Alright, so Strider. Have AJ, not seen it. Have Sam please make me a stealth roll.
Did you just say Sam it instead of damn it?
If
I love it.
If I did, I am going to contemplate Samicide.
No.
I need you to stop.
That's pretty good.
Can't figure out my emotions. Feeling really ambivalent right now.
Stop.
It's all downhill from here, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid
you're
I've
not.
been eternally Sammed.
I will leave so quickly.
That
Can't wait.
Been Sammed to hell.
Can't wait to get a new Pokemon named
Eternal
Sam Slap.
Samnation.
Oh! I got a 25.
Strider's
did.
just like, let the tornado take me. I don't want to be around these people.
We cannot deal with
Take it
these
on, I
puns.
already
They
got
are
silver hair.
insurmountable.
Rapture me, take me to heaven.
I do got the silver hair. No matter where I go, I'll fucking find a place to belong.
Alright. You are able to navigate up the canopy unseen as of thus far. I don't think any of them have a chance at really spotting you with their stats.
Oh, he's a ninja. Ninja.
Ninja.
go ninja, go ninja, go.
Just fucking squirreling his way up there, I guess.
Oh, actually, that is pretty good, so the superiors have a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance.
Shut up. Well, I'm gonna need you to start
Not
biting
enough.
people. I'm gonna need you to start biting people. Okay, you need to be a little more aggressive. You
B.
sound aggressive. Now it's time to act.
B. Aggressive.
Oh,
B.
no.
E. Aggressive.
I want to know. She's looking so guilty right now, like she chewed a slipper. It's okay. Nobody's acting
Oh no,
right.
Sam, someone might have found you.
Who?
First, make me a intuition or survival roll to navigate your way to the royal kitchen.
It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it turns out this tree is huge and you have no idea where you're going. You've never been here before.
Roanoa Zora right here, boys and girls.
God
Roanoa
damn
Zora.
it.
Perception roll.
Fuck me. Alright. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
No.
As you navigate and stumble about searching for the way over, you will suddenly feel a tap on your shoulder from behind as you whirl around and see a superior looming over you.
Sam is going to be so chill about it.
It stares down at you, unfazed.
What is our friend's name that is also cooking? I just honestly can't remember.
Gathago?
Yes,
It is Gathago?
correct.
Okay. Sam is going to look at it and say, hey, I'm looking for Gathago.
Command roll.
I got lost.
Hey, that's not bad.
God, Superior have really good skills. Like, really outrageously good skills.
No. I don't want to meet my match. I want to do the thing.
So, it is going to, narrow its eyes and shake its head.
At me getting lost or looking for Gathago?
As you mentioned, you're looking for Gathago.
But I am.
It is then going to start slithering upward.
Do I follow it?
Do you?
Is it looking back like it wants me to?
It is.
Alright, I guess I follow it.
Alright. It slithers and scurries up the tree, eventually taking you to... the 4th floor up... where you will come across... this 9-foot-tall gentleman looming in the center of the room.
Sam hasn't met him before, right? Or has he?
I think he has.
If he has, it hasn't been for very long.
Yeah. I think he met him when Sam was just first starting out. Either way, Sam wouldn't remember him.
Yep.
AJ would, but Sam wouldn't.
Welcome to Ceremonial Services. My name is AZ. How can I... Oh. It's you.
It's you.
You don't remember me, do you?
A lot has happened.
That's understandable. I haven't exactly made myself present outside of this place. Your friends were here earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for Githago.
Oh. He's currently in the Royal Palace kitchen, but he said he didn't want to be disturbed.
Sam's just gonna nod. Right. It's a message from the princess.
Guile.
At least Sam's decent at that. What is your problem?
It's not bad.
Not great. Hold on, let me see if he has the thingy. I don't think he does. I think he has let me help you with that, but I want to double check.
Does Sam have Skill Monkey?
That's what I'm trying to check. No. No, he does not. I took Kinjutsu instead.
Hmm.
So,
Strange.
oopsie doo.
She didn't mention a message to the prince when I was speaking with her. Or she didn't message... The princess didn't mention any message when I was speaking with her.
That's because it's a bit secret.
Is it? Or are you just trying to get to the kitchen? What
I
do
was just trying to get to the kitchen and do it myself.
Alright, well... I can give you directions to the kitchen, but I can't promise you'll be able to get in.
That's fine.
Alright. And he will direct you on how to get to the kitchen.
Stunning. When Sam is officially out of eyesight, he's going to ninja again.
Fantastic. Make me another stealth roll as you approach the royal kitchen.
33.
That's really dang good.
I failed once, I shall not do it again!
Who's Sam? What are you talking about?
He never existed.
Stealth from our goddamn memories.
24601. Don't lick your paws. You're going to get Frito feet. You don't want Frito feet, you nasty. Bite me. I dare you. Pinky dog. Pinky dog.
Alright. So, as you arrive in the kitchen, you will find it almost entirely deserted, save for Githago and his companion Pokemon, who seems to have evolved into a superior.
Nice. Good
You
for him.
You will also see on the table a bushel of various berries, along with several other fruits, and a large pot of honey. As Githago finishes washing his hands. Alright. I think our dish is complete. We should have everything that we need to put it together. And I'm confident that this will be just the right flavor combination to win over the judges and secure me victory in the eyes of the Emperor and the Empress and the Totem. You're going to see their eyes sort of like scanning the room carefully. They don't appear to notice you, but they seem wary. The competition is going to be interesting this year, but we can't afford to give ourselves any room for doubt. Scoop up the ingredients. We'll have to make do with what we have right now.
Sir,
And Agrostemma will scoop up all the ingredients and tuck them into her leaves.
He's going to at least take a mental note of the ingredients.
Perception roll.
I could see them. I just want to take a mental note of them.
Yes, but it's being able to see all of them, how many of them, and etc. etc. And
That's the best thing you can ever do.
Woo!
it's not the best he can ever do, but it's still really damn good. Then yeah, you will see that he has like I believe 2 lepa berries, some citrus berries, some orange berries, and rounded out with some other various fruits, including grapes, banana, pineapple, strawberries, and looks like kiwi as well. And all centered around a large pot of honey. It looks to be some sort of... whatever he's putting together is likely some kind of, like, fruit combination with honey as some either, like, sweetener or something else. You will then see Agrostemma and Githago making their way towards the exit. Stopping just outside it. To anyone who may be listening, I can appreciate your hustle, but I can't leave anything to chance. I will win this competition tonight. And I won't let you or anyone else sabotage my efforts.
Oh, damn. I don't say that in character. That's just like, well, damn. And first of all, I wasn't going to sabotage. I was just going to do recon. Once
Only
again,
sabotage-
that is just straight Strider being like,
No worries.
It's only sabotage if you intend harm.
I know Grandpa said hi to you. Come here.
And with that,
Sorry.
they will leave.
Sam will message the group what he saw. So, like, basically the ingredients,
Mm-hmm.
because maybe somebody might, know. And then also say, wasn't seen, but they are very wary.
Now from here you can either leave or you can keep looking around, and I believe they mentioned that that Florentina mentioned that the Royals would also be getting ready for the competition, scoping them out, and if they might let some preferences slip would give you a major advantage. But it could also be pretty risky.
Only if you get caught.
I mean, Sam is in his element. And at this point in time, nobody's holding the leash.
Truth.
So, I'm going to keep going. Because if he gets caught, he's alone anyway.
Yeah, fabricate that plausible deniability.
He can also say he is exploring. He is
Oh.
alone.
All right. In that case, continue and make me another stealth roll.
That's a charm roll that I almost did.
Oh, even better than the last one.
The most charming stealth ever.
I know.
All right.
Ninja.
In that case, yeah, you will then safely and silently ascend to the superior throne room, where you see the competition is already starting to get prepared.
I forgot they had a Verizian.
You see no less than 5 tables laid out, indicating 5 competitors. Several primitive yet effective stoves put upon the canopy. That's somehow not a fire hazard, at least in their eyes, apparently. And you will see the princess conversing with Verizian, the totem superior, and of course, the Emperor and Empress themselves, one Vincentus and Florentina the Elder.
Okay, so not really anybody's here right now, but I can at least take a listen.
The grand judges are here at the very least.
I know, but I meant competition-wise. So,
Yeah, I
yeah,
get you.
the grand judge.
So,
I shall stay and listen.
all right. Perception roll then, please.
Oh, okay, still double digits. It's still
Yeah,
really good
no.
for Sam.
And like 15 or above, that's great.
Listen, we all know that it is a struggle for the man to roll a 10.
Especially since he's blind.
Yeah,
That is true.
he does have a double A on. So,
There we go.
'cause despite Layla's warnings, he's just like,
Mhm.
nah, we got this.
No, even Layla said you two were able to meld with each other much better than Caliburn and she were. So, go for it. If it works, go for it.
Yeah. It also might be because immediately Sam kind of had a use for it. So
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
you will hear them speaking. Their conversation is a bit hushed in tone, so it's hard to make out everything they're saying, but you are able to make out of more than a few key words and the emotions behind them as they exchange words with Florentina the Younger. And you will hear the queen and you will hear the Emperor and Empress mention sweetness and sweet dishes in a tone of familiarity, but also slight boredom. You will then hear them mutter something about sour and with a bit more enthusiasm. And then
he's going to message the group really quick saying sweet is out, sour's in.
And then they will smile brightly as they look to each other and nod and saying something like, "Remember that tomato berry soup that was?" And then they just sort of like smile and their faces light up. Oh, the taste was unlike anything I'd ever expected.
Once again, I like to imagine Sam's text messages are that of like, when your friends go feral and they send like 7 different messages and they're all short, but they eventually complete a paragraph.
Yep.
That's Sam. So it's just like tomato berry soup. It's a yes. Sweet is out, sour's in.
Sam, make me an intuition roll real quick.
Nope.
I would also accept general education.
Intuition, you said?
Yes.
It's a double digit for once.
Okay, yeah, 12, that's good. So, tomato berry soup, that is a good starting point. Though, that being said, you also know that tomato berries are notorious for being quite spicy. Thus, perhaps what they actually liked was the spice factor.
Spice is nice.
Spice is nice.
But you know that tomato berries are also like a good surefire, you know that is something that pleases their palate, but that is also something familiar to them. So make of that what you will.
He will relay the maybe it's the spice, maybe it's the familiarity. Should I stay here? Question mark.
Afterwards, you will then see them getting up and starting to make preparations for the competition proper and going about the room, so it doesn't seem like they'll be discussing much else helpful, and there's a good chance that you'll get run into unneededly.
After a moment, it's just like, fuck this, I'm going home.
Yeah,
this
you
is
think
to everybody's, by the way.
Yep. You're confident that you have learned all that you can and all that you need from this as well.
See, how Jakob is bad with, like, technology needing to be explained it to. Sam, it's like a constant group message. Unless you message him first. Or it's Toshi.
You know what? I can see it.
Yeah. It's all or nothing. So yep, Sam will start heading back. I'm allowed to pick it up a bit. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Give me like 2 seconds really quickly.
Yep.
I'm only stepping away to ask Shay to do something.
There's also one... Oh, sorry. So, yeah.
It's literally going to take a minute.
No worries, yeah. I was just gonna mention something else, but it's fine. I can get it to you when you get back. So with that, we're gonna briefly jump back to the cloister. There we are. And you.
Oh, hey guys. Sweet is out, spice is nice.
Really? Sweet is out? Interesting.
Is out.
Everything I've heard says sweet's the priority.
Well, if it is
Sweet is...
if it is a
Sorry.
favored flavor, perhaps they crave variety.
So my idea is to balance the sweetness of the margot berry with the slight sweet spiciness of the tomato berry, and then give it kind of a rounding off with the sourness of the citrus berry, kind of take them on a journey between those flavors.
Perhaps if we strengthen the sourness of the curd to make that a stronger note in the balance.
We could mix perhaps some of the citrus berry juice into the Miltank meringue.
I'm wondering if maybe we could substitute the tomato berries with a pony radish for the spice.
Maybe a couple slices of tomato berry alongside the citrus berry to give it a garnish.
No, that's a good idea too.
So,
Either way-
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
pony radish. Got it.
Either way, though, I don't
Jakob
know.
is pulling out his phone here.
You say that everything you said tells you that sweet is their treat, but we got info now saying that Sweet is out.
But Sweet being out for a dessert, that's abnormal, isn't it?
Perhaps that they...
Intuition rolls.
Yes.
So, if the information is accurate that everyone says that the Royals love sweet things, that sweet is their favorite flavor, it stands to reason that there's not really much reason to doubt them or that you're being misled. But what also stands to reason is something that any chef knows, and even any avid foodie knows, that you can have a favorite flavor and a favorite dish, but if that's the only thing you ever eat, it stops being your favorite pretty quick.
So I'm thinking we avoid sweetness, perhaps, for the main courses. Though we can't anticipate what the main courses will be because they'll deliver that to us.
You still want to do a cake for the signature? Or do we want to pivot?
I figured the final course would be a dessert, but we can certainly pivot.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If we're gonna go in, we can make it sweet, but it can't just be sweet. Sweet can be in there, and it gives them what they want, but they need something more. They need a variety of flavor, an actual blending of the tastes and the sensations, you know?
I really like the idea of bouncing them between that sweet and that spice, keep them on the edge, amp their body up, amp their feelings up, and then give them that soothing feeling of the dairy and the sweetness.
I like where you're going with that. Can you elaborate?
Yeah, the Jakob's going to hold over his poke gear towards Bud, and he's going to start showing the recipe for the Florentina layer cake. It uses specifically the ingredients that I have are ones that are in the game: sweet, spicy, and a little sour.
Oh, hang on. What if we did, like, a drink to go with the dessert course as well?
Ooh.
Like,
Jakob will turn his head.
Smart.
Now
like,
you're talking!
As a bartender, I'm thinking like a jalapeno lemon drop. If we quickly, like, make a jalapeno syrup, or like a ponyberry syrup, that could be added with a limoncello and vodka, just shake it up.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. If you guys are looking for basically grass types, was that Apollo?
Not mine.
No,
Oh.
it's Shay hollering for the dog because she got juped.
Oh. Damn. Neither of my grass types like spicy. They like sweet. They're speedies. That doesn't help. So I was about to say, if there's a grass type that has a flavor preference towards spicy, which is attack, like that may be something.
Party neutral.
Well, the tomato berry is going to lend a little bit of spice to it. So would a pony radish.
I mean,
I know the princess mentioned she loves mago berries, so that's, as far as I'm concerned, I think we should try to do something like that.
kind of incorporate the mago berries with it.
So for the cake I'm planning to make, the mago berries are going to be kind of like a curd filling that's between the layers of the cake. So each bite's going to have some, but it's not going to be overpowering.
Oh, we could make a soak for the cake, like a little bit of limoncello or like the jalapeno syrup, or if we make like the base of that drink, probably minus the vodka. You wouldn't want the vodka.
Instead of topping it with citrus berries and tomato berries, which we may do still as a garnish, I like your idea. Let's reduce those into some kind of simple syrup that we can use to enhance the flavor of the cake.
An infused syrup that we then... Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be so tasty. Like, what time is it? Because, like, Toshi's thoughts are... Like, let's make a fucking spicy syrup. Let's infuse some flavors and...
I'm gonna say that you guys are like 3 hours away from the competition.
Oh, plenty of time to make simple syrups and infuse flavor.
Yeah. I mean, like, I and several of my Pokemon are fans of spice. If you need taste testers.
What I'm curious about is the ingredients that Gathago was reported to be using by Sam. What could he be up to?
Oh my god, I completely forgot! Jakob turns around and he starts to run towards the exit. I have to call Maroon. I have to call Maroon. We have the Herba Mystica.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a terrible boyfriend. Oh, this never happened.
Nope, never happened.
Speaking of boyfriends,
Gathago had some honey. I've got honey.
we are going
I have a
to
call.
jump over to AJ as he is wandering the city.
Oh, real quick, as Toshi
Yep.
mentions that, Layla's probably gonna be like, mention like, actually, if you're gonna, like, I think we should be careful and not do something that Gathago is also gonna do, because if Florentina really likes him, she's not gonna want a dish that she also associates with her boyfriend that ends up being the winning dish. So I can see her being a bit sour about that.
We definitely wouldn't want to copy his use to, like,
Well, also not just copy, but like make sure that it's not the same flavor profile as him.
Of course.
No. Shiloh's a little bit preoccupied at the moment.
I'll be there
That's
in like
fine.
a minute. I'm just
That's fine. Take your
Gone.
time. No rush. I can keep this going. Actually, honestly, in that case, I think this is as good a time as any to go for a break for tonight.
That's fine.
All right, that's fine. Let's check to see if this works
So-
now, just in case.
Those of whom are still here, what do we think of the game so far?
Oh, this is getting
Damn.
exciting and interesting.
This is culinary warfare that we are doing here.
I am honestly so here for this cooking competition arc and what you guys are like doing and prepping for it with.
Explicitly, I am planning on forging a relationship with with the Floral Empire by making such a good dessert named after the princess that chefs in the Floral Empire will try to emulate this dish for years to come just to impress her.
Technically, it's also named after the Empress.
Exactly.
that's
it's
true.
Florentina layer cake.
This looks like what.
Oh my god, that's genius, because it's layers of Florentina.
There's a lot of depth to this recipe, and there's a lot of work that I put into thinking about this recipe, and we're just Pokemoning it, so I think it's good to go.
God damn it, Jakob, that's genius.
Well, we'll see how that gambit pays off when we come back. We'll be headed back at around, let's make it an even 21.
See you 21.
21.
Video, audio.
And we are back with more Pokemon Rebuilders. So, when we last left off, our heroes were just discussing how they were going to cook up a plan to dazzle the competition. But in the meantime, AJ is off to dazzle the princess in a different way as he scours the city looking for the perfect place to build her a secret base.
He's gonna steal Githago right out from underneath him.
Not even on purpose.
Let's see. Vermilion City, that's where we want to be. As we open back up to the city proper.
Excuse me.
There we are, and here we are. AJ, you are running
Hi.
and dashing out and about, looking for a good place for the princess's base.
Yes, I am. I'm looking for something sturdy and private.
Sturdy and private. In that case, I would like you to make me an intuition or survival roll. Or perception.
Perception, you say? Don't mind if I do. Who the fuck is AJ? There you are. 15.
1 sec. Definitely not snacking between takes.
Mm.
Yeah, so, you remember the princess's word and request and, what you know about your own abilities to build it, and you decide that somewhere a bit further along the edges of the city would probably be a good place to look.
Yes. Which is exactly what he will do. I'm here. I'm just muting
No,
so
you're
I
fine.
can blow my nose.
You're fine. You then remember a little while back, during the Zapdos incident, you thought there might be a place in the city that would serve potentially pretty well if you could find a proper room to hollow out.
Mm-hmm.
As you jump over to this map.
I remember this map. Because Sam got into a fight on this map.
Yep. This place looks like it doesn't really sit on any particular tribe's territory. If anything, it's on the fringes of Superior territory, which is admittedly most of the city, but not so in Superior territory that it'll be so easily found and so easily sought. And here you see two tall, sturdy, abandoned buildings that don't look too overgrown, but have enough flora on at least one of them that you might be able to work with something.
AJ will go into that building and make sure like no Pokemon has made like nests into it or anything.
Alright. Athletics check to scale this building.
That's really shit.
So, you start leaping up and you're able to clear the ground of the roof, but as you start trying to climb up the windows a bit, especially with the rain and the moisture, you feel yourself kind of slipping and you're getting a bit tired. This might need some outside assistance. Fortunately, that's what Pokemon are for.
Ace is gonna bring out Lucian. Because he can fly.
There you go.
Look at your boy. I love him so much.
He's a big boy.
He's such a good boy.
With the aid of Lucian acting as your wings, make me one more perception roll, please.
Perception. Do I get a bonus?
I will say a +1.
Cool, that's a 10.
Just what you need. As you analyze the building, you are able to see that many of the floors down below are either caved in, or if there is room, it is occupied by Pokemon Nest. But you are able to see one open window with Flora crowding and somewhat blocking it off, but you think you might be able to clear it away.
AJ will do his best.
All right. Combat or survival? You make short work of the leaves and branches and other debris cluttering your path, clearing it away with several well-placed punches and chops, and eventually leading to an opening to the top of this building. As you crawl inside, you see something. Something with potential.
Ooh.
I refreshed and it's fucking making me uno mas.
You're fine.
Okay. I kind of don't want to give it to her. I kind of want to keep it myself.
Rude.
It's practical.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. I will land inside.
So you land inside, but it's a little difficult as there is a large chunk of debris blocking out the entrance. That's definitely going to have to go.
Yeah. Good thing I have a Dragonite.
That you do. So how is Dragonite going to clear that debris?
Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails.
I like it. Roll me
I love
Dragon
it.
Tail. That's a crit.
Damn! Clears out everything!
Cool.
Basically.
So, I am actually going to say that, Dragon Tail smashes into this debris, knocks it away, plummets into this debris, smashes into that, and debris flies over here, and you clear 3 debris stones with 1 launch.
Let's go. AJ's gonna cross his arms and look very proud and be like, "You're amazing."
Lucian is going to smirk proudly, twirl around, and then thrust out his claw for a fist bump.
AJ will give him a fist bump.
Alright. Combat roll. Mans can punch,
16.
but you can take it.
Yeah. He's hardy. Are you kidding me? AJ is very, bounces well.
That said, you feel that fist bump in your fist, and it kind of like... It doesn't feel like you stubbed your toe or anything, but it feels like you kind of like knocked against something harder than you anticipated.
Yeah.
It hurts, but like it fills you with pride knowing that your Pokemon is this strong, even casually.
All right, we have 2 more left, and then we can get to work. Think you can take it out?
All right.
I don't anticipate another nat 20, but
Dragon Tail is at will, so you can spam it.
15.
All right, yeah, that's another one cleared, and as the debris clears away, you actually find an old computer.
AJ is going to jump off of Lucian and deal with that while Lucian deals with the last boulder.
All right.
Hey. 15 again.
Is gone. So the debris is all cleared away. That said, there are a few gaping holes in the floor that are probably going to have to be paved over.
That's fine.
And technology...
That's
And tech education for an assessment of this computer.
Let's see here. Actually, that'll be a 35.
It looks way too big to actually be, like, removed or even moved around, and it's definitely, like, embedded into the floor. This looks like it might have actually been, like, a server hub of some kind, but as it stands, it no longer has any server connections, and any that are still there are damaged or crushed, but the computer itself looks like it still works, and could even act as a, albeit oversized but functional personal computer for anyone who was here.
God, Florentina can make her own personal Spotify playlist to just have fun with Gathaga with. It's gonna be great.
AJ will try to fix it up.
Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't require a whole lot of effort to fix up. You just need a power source for it, and that can be done with, like, a generator that you could, like, put in.
Actually, first, I want to see if I have a generator, like...
You do not have a mobile generator on hand.
No, in the building. I want to explore in the building.
Oh. There's no sign of a generator anywhere on this floor, going downwards.
Yeah, I was going to go through the hole.
Okay. Then, in that case, as AJ goes exploring, we're going to jump back to our heroes. As Sam finally returns home.
Sorry, I'm never coming back.
It's fine. Does AJ give any sort of updates or reports about his findings at all? You can say no.
No.
Of course not.
No.
Brilliant.
It's fucking AJ. He's not like Sam.
That's...
You have to come to him first.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
Sorry. I whispered to my dog, and she, like, immediately opened her eyes, like, don't start this shit, I swear to God.
He is only, like, he's just outside the door, so he didn't go too far.
I sent messages. Yeah. He said, fuck this, I'm going home.
Oh, that means Sam thinks we're his home.
Hey, Sam.
Don't let him hear you say that.
Oh, welcome back, Sam. Sorry, I was muted for that portion.
You're good. Hello and greetings, everyone. I sent messages.
We know.
Thank you.
So, spice, huh?
Seems like. Everything's all set up for them, too.
I think we've got a solid plan. Jakob's got this great idea.
Okay.
They're making drinks.
Okay.
And a cake.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Well, considering that we have to wait until the other round where they tell us what they're going to be cooking.
Like, Toshi will info dump about the stuff we've already mentioned. The sour curd, the semi-sweet cakes with the, like, limoncello soak, the spicy Swiss meringue buttercream.
Yeah. Sam will look at her as she's speaking, like, this is all just going over his head. Like, his eyes would probably be glazed, but he's listening intently, like, this is something you're passionate about. So you're joining them.
Yes, but invited me, and I would love to cook with them. I love cooking with Jakob. I love linking with the Pokemon that help cook and seeing through their eyes as we direct a symphony together in culinary creation.
I am happy that you're happy.
Toshi beams.
Anything else that I've missed over here?
Layla kind of looks back over towards Latios and Latias with some brainwaves.
The Herba Mystica is stable, so we're going to try and incorporate a little bitterness into our dish as well.
That would be nice. I think they want a bit of variety. I think they're bored of just sweet.
We will give them a lovely, rich flavor profile.
I will let you know. Kithago is gunning to win at all costs.
Considering
He wants to make an impression.
He wants a favor to probably ask for Florentina's hand. Bet you like 100 poke that's what it's going to be if he wins.
Dang.
No, I'm with you on that bet. That's something that that sounds correct.
Oh, it's actually kind of romantic, though.
Winning your spouse because of a competition?
But no, I mean just going through the effort so that you can be with them. He's under, like, social constrictions that apparently they can't just be together, so he's trying to make it so that they can.
I'm not good with the social constructs.
Let's just say it's a whole mess of can of worms that is not going to be solved overnight. So, like, this is probably one that we probably don't want to meddle in too much.
Yeah.
So, like, if so, let me paint this picture then. So, like, if a grunt wanted to be with a captain.
Kind of, yeah.
What? So
He has, like, equations going on in his mind, and then it's like the light bulb hits.
yeah, you know what? I guess if it works, it works.
I just don't see the point. If she's going to rule, then why does it matter?
Don't get me wrong, I agree with you, but we're talking about years of social constructs that takes a long time to dismantle, and that's not something that I was trained to deal with, so I'd like to not be a part of that.
Can I volunteer to not be a part of it? I've done my duty.
You and we have been trained to fight and punch people. That is what we are made to do. I would like to stick to that, please.
None of us are being a part of it, by request by Florentina the Younger herself. That being said, speaking for me personally, I would appreciate, even if the end result will be inevitable at some point, I would appreciate my significant other putting in the effort to make it happen sooner than later, in any way that he can. It shows that he cares and is willing to put effort into the relationship for me. And for
Are you saying that you want AJ to propose to you?
I'm not saying that! I'm just saying if I were in Florentina's position!
It sounded like that was what she was saying. Did it sound like that's what she was saying, Sam?
It did not!
A little bit.
Toshi, did that sound like exactly what she was saying?
Blink, blink.
I'm not here.
You're
I'm not
focused.
here, but ooh.
Yeah, that's right. You're hyper-focused. Never mind.
Like, Toshi might, like, realize in this moment that I should probably go start that jalapeno syrup. I'll be... I need to go... I need to prepare. Bye.
Have fun, Toshi.
Thank you
Leaves
for...
Luke
Don't touch
already with
your
the-
eyes.
Elsewhere, Jakob, you're calling Maroon?
That is correct.
All right.
Just outside the door, so if anybody does need to come talk to Jakob, he's... Like, if there's windows outside, it'll show him leaning against the door. He's not too far.
Yeah, so I'm not going to jump over to the other map.
Calling Maroon. Calling Maroon. Calling Maroon. Calling Maroon. Calling Maroon.
Hey! Sorry for the delay, Jakob. Turns out, it's a little tricky answering your Pokegear in midair.
Well, I'm glad I'm important enough to answer in midair, but are you okay?
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're just, making our way back from, Cinnabarctica and stuff.
Back to the cloister?
Green Cloister?
Still good.
What's up?
I have some good news and some bad news, but the bad news isn't that bad. Which do you want first?
The good news brightens the bad news, so bad news first, I guess.
I found some Herba Mystica with the rest of the team about a day ago.
How is that bad news? That's great, Jakob!
No, the great news is that we're learning a way to grow it and reproduce it. The bad news is I just forgot to tell you.
Okay, well... I mean, like, it's no big
That's why I
deal,
said it wasn't
dude.
that
I mean,
bad.
at least you got it, you know?
Well, you told me you were looking for some, so I wish I had thought of to tell you before, but it's
No, I mean, yeah.
it's just been a bit hectic, so I forgot for a bit.
No, dude, totally. I get it, and I'm not mad. I promise I'm not even remotely upset. I appreciate you telling me now and stuff, but yeah, it's been hectic on our end too. Like honestly, I am so happy to hear that you found that Herba Mystica, and like, it's gonna be really helpful, especially for my new friend. And as soon as you're able to get it, like, grown and, like, reproduced, I would totally super appreciate it if you could send some over. Better yet, send a sandwich over if you can. Can you, like, can you mystery gift a sandwich?
Ugh, if anybody can, it'll be me. But it'll take us a couple days. Not we, I'm sorry, that's presumptuous. Toshi has managed to get it established and get it growing, so all things, if they come up best, then maybe in a few days we'll have enough that we can send some.
That sounds righteous, my dude. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it, and in that case, well, you can maybe just give it to me when you see me again.
She says,
Oh, I
sort of like
planned on that, but-
blushing and looking like sly and bashful.
I definitely planned on doing that, but you mentioned a sandwich as well.
Yeah, the sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the
Herba
sandwich.
Mystica sandwich.
That's the one.
It's, like, I hear it has, like, wicked health benefits and stuff. And
I've heard it's a little bitter, but we should be able to take the edge off with something.
honestly, right now, I don't think my friend's gonna be super picky about it.
You want to tell me about your friend there, or is this a surprise you're cooking up?
Grand Oak, Blaine, you mind,
Already on it! Sending over the data now!
And then on your screen will appear the image of this Pokemon.
That's so cool.
Hot damn.
You know that Pokemon.
Jakob is going to make a check because he is pretty sure he does not know that Pokemon. He does not know that Pokemon, in fact. My rolls today have been delicious, let me tell you. Between the nat double ones and the 8 on a 4d6.
It's kind of a long story, but in short, during our travels in Cinnabarctica, Maroon came across a chamber in one of the old ruins where she came across this Pokemon. It was in pretty bad shape, nearly frozen half to death. We were able to nurse it back to some health, but it's still in no condition to be in any Pokemon battles as of yet, and it's still quite frail and frightened.
That adds up.
But
Maroon
according to
makes me
some
feel more
data,
alive.
it is suggested that a Pokemon like this, or at least some of its relatives in the past, were able to sustain themselves, particularly on the powerful Herba Mystica from the Paldea region. I was getting to that. Well, I got there for you. It's not my fault that my system is faster than yours. My system is just as fast as yours, if not faster. You want to prove it, old-timer? Who are you calling old, you little...
Okay, that's enough, you two.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to think that when those two fight, it fights so loud that it can be heard through all of the Pokegears.
They're still kind of integrating their systems, but they mean well.
You sound like you're having a good time. And a difficult time trying to wrangle them. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that.
Honestly, having Blaine around has made it really worth it.
How long do you think until you're back at Green Cloister?
Couple days journey about, give or take.
Understood. From Green Cloister to here shouldn't be too much further. Couple days, though. I was gonna save you a slice of cake, but I don't think it'll last. I'll have to make you a fresh one when you get back. There's
If you got a
there's
Rotom
competition.
Frost, you could probably stick it in there and it'll keep.
Sadly, I don't. There's a big competition coming up. It's a cooking challenge at the Floral Empire. They've got themselves and a bunch of the tribes from the New World that are participating, and
Dude, that sounds
they've
sick
allowed
as
us.
hell! I wish I could be there! Oh, I know you're gonna kill in that, my dude!
Toshi'll be certain to take some pictures, I have no doubt. And we're the only Old Worlders that have been invited to participate, so I'm putting everything I can into this. This could change the future of how we in the cloisters interact with the tribes on the surface. I really think this could be a pivotal moment if we can pull it off. So,
Yeah, dude, the way you describe
you
it,
luck.
that sounds huge.
I have three silly dreams. The first silly dream is to make sure that you get back and you're safe and you're healthy and nothing bad has happened to you over there. I imagine there's lots of stories and a lot of them bad from what you've been dealing with, and I hope that nothing's been too terrible for you. The second crazy dream is to revive the Safari Zone, me and Toshi, and try to bring back some health and vibrance to the lands, but this third one is possibly achievable now, with the Floral Empire trying to establish relations between our cloister and the tribes on the surface. It's the best way to make us stronger and to create a unified future for us and for all the people that we can meet.
Yeah, totally, dude. Especially given that not too long ago, you guys were kind of like button heads, right?
There's plenty of time for button heads in the future. But as long as we butt heads as friends, that's the good thing to do. Families don't always agree on everything, but they're still family.
Well said. Anyway, I gotta conserve power, dude, but thank you for the check-in. I'll talk to you in a few days. Love you.
You need me to mystery gift anything to you?
We're good for now, but thanks. You focus on that cooking competition and getting to Green Cloister.
Alright, love you too. And you better make sure that as soon as you land in Green Cloister, you're a better part of the relationship than me. I forgot for a few hours to tell you about the Herba Mystica. You tell me as soon as you get back, okay?
You count on it, dude. Alright. Till next time.
Be safe.
And then she will sign off. Zzz.
Jakob will close his Pokegear. He's going to smile, close his eyes, and hold the Pokegear to his chest for maybe 10 to 15 seconds before he turns and pops open the door to come back inside.
Probably right as Toshi is leaving to go make some jalapeno syrup.
So how's Maroon?
Pretty perfect, just like always.
Much as I'd love to hear that, we got other things we gotta focus on for now. We only got so many hours to prep for this competition, so we gotta spend every one of them getting everything we can so that we're ready when the time comes.
So are we going to go to your office?
If by my office you mean the kitchen, then yeah. I got the
Jakob
team assembled
smiles.
and waiting.
Yep, Jakob smiles, winks, and turns around to go with him. We both knew exactly what we were saying.
So, wait, who's getting married? I don't remember anymore.
I
You
don't
are.
know.
Nobody!
And then Jakob will leave. Sam's getting married.
Sam even looks like, Sam's even like, wait a minute, what?
It's an arranged
Maybe
marriage. Sorry,
AJ's
marriage
mom.
private.
I don't think he'll like that.
It doesn't work when he's not here.
Speaking of...
She's then going to pull out her Pokegear and start texting AJ.
The text she'll probably get back is, I'm in a hole.
What do you mean you're in a hole?
You're cheating on me?
I'm in Florentina's
No, I was
hole.
in a building. I found a good base, and now I'm in a hole because I found a computer.
That explains nothing.
What is so confusing? It's dark in here.
Why are you in a hole for a computer?
Ah, that's the right question. I'm looking for a generator.
I mean, given our experience, I don't think you'll find a working generator in that building after everything.
Why? I found a working computer.
Okay, I guess, fair enough. Just be careful.
Careful's my middle name.
Do you think you'll be done in time for the competition?
Long ass silence.
That's not promising. If you make
What
me
do
show
you
up without a
mean?
date, I swear to Arceus.
Ellipses.
Well, I made a promise, and now I'm doing the thing, and it's really cool in here, and I can't kind of give it not give it to her, and it's really cool in here. You need to see it, but you need a flyer.
Actually, you know what? It's honestly fine. I just remembered that you do have that promise, and I don't actually need to show up with a date. It's totally cool. I will just go there myself, and we're still fine.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
It's not. Love you.
This feels like a trap.
And I appreciate the effort you put in.
puts away her Pokegear.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some rest before the competition tonight. I'll talk to you guys later.
Cece's red as a cherry tomato. Yeah, fuck it.
AJ sends her the coordinates because he feels like it's a trap. So she'll get like a little ping.
Alright.
He should just have a permanent shovel so he keeps on digging his grave. I mean, by this point, he's going to be on the other side of the world. It's fine.
It's gonna be AJ's next melee weapon, just a shovel. AJ becomes the Shovel Knight.
Alright, let's see. So, AJ,
Yes.
make me a perception roll to search for a generator in the broken down sub-basement of this building.
That would be an 11, my guy. Do you want me to do it for Lucian as well? No, Lucian didn't go through the hole.
Yeah, nope. It is incredibly dark, cluttered, and, claustrophobic down here. And you don't see any real signs of a functioning generator, if there is still one down here. It might be wrecked. This building definitely had to have had one, but it might have been crushed, it might have been wrecked in the cataclysm, it might have been built over or something. Or maybe you're just not seeing it, you don't know. But what you do know is, you're not finding a generator anywhere.
No, and he's currently kind of trying to figure out his way around. He did send Cece the coordinates, though. Whether she comes or not is her own, volition. But he's now stumbling in the dark trying to figure out where the hell he can go now.
High or low?
Low, like how deep he digs that hole. There it is.
So, you wait around, but it doesn't look like you're able to really find anywhere else to immediately go at this moment.
He will start trying to find his way back.
All right. Eventually, you will return back up to the surface of Florentina's secret base from the descent you made down there, and as you do, you will see Cece climbing up through the entrance that you made.
Oh, hey, there you are. Wow, surprisingly spacious.
Yeah, we cleared some debris.
I'll say
He
you
says
did.
he's like half out of this hole.
Is that a computer?
Yeah, it works. Well, it needs a generator, but it works.
Neat. Oh, so that's why you were looking for a generator, and I guess that's what you meant by the computer.
He will get out of the hole and go to her. Yeah. What do you think I meant?
I didn't know. I had no idea what you were talking about. It sounded like gibberish.
I get that a lot.
I'm sure you do.
I already explored that hole. There's another one over yonder that I was thinking about going through to maybe see that way, but I don't really think it's going to be that fruitful, and it's very dark down there. Like, it's claustrophobic. I was getting a little worried. Kind of glad you're here, actually.
Oh? How can I help?
Yeah, what if I got trapped down there?
Well, that certainly would be inconvenient.
Maybe you can help me with figuring out a way to patch that?
Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can.
We just need more planks, or maybe something, like, sturdy. AJ says as he's looking around for, like, any kind of debris that actually, like, would work.
Yeah, I think you could just, like, get some lumber and some, equipment, build right over this. Otherwise... And she's going to pull out her Pokegear and start fiddling around.
I do want to explore this hole before we patch that one up, to see if there's just anything down there. I've given up on the generator. Now I'm just curious.
As you say that, Cece's gonna sort of like blush, and then she's gonna shake her head.
AJ? This might sound a bit out of nowhere, but I'm not, like, rushing things with you, am I?
No.
Good. I didn't think so either. Just making sure.
What got you into that idea?
Nothing.
Right. AJ says as he's like sitting on the edge. He was just about to jump in. So when are you going to tell me the truth on that?
Charm roll.
I mean, you'll think it's stupid.
I am stupid.
No, you're not.
Tell me anyway.
It's just... I was talking about how I think it's romantic that Gathago is working to be proactive in him and Florentina's courtship, and then the other started teasing me about you and me, saying that I wanted you to propose to me, which I'm not... I mean, I don't right now, but it's not to say that I'm not happy with the relationship at all. I am. It's just, we only just got together this month, and I don't want to rush things along, but I also want to tell, like, and it's gotten me all flustered now.
Hasn't really been this month. It's been a couple months, and I get it. And you can like, you know, romantic things and ideas, and maybe put them in the future. That's kind of cool. He jumps in the hole, so he's talking now up. But that's nothing really to be teased about. And you're not rushing anything for having ideas and dreams. It's dark down here.
As you shine a light with whatever, with like your Pokegear or whatever light you have, you'll see that it appears to be another room with several Pokemon nests built into it.
I see a lot of nests. This is gonna have to be covered.
Figured as much.
And he will, like, you know, climb back up.
Fortunately, I got just the guy. You may want to back off a bit.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry.
And then she's going to send out
Oops.
Thick Nick.
Now, if I'm not mistaken... Aha! That's right. He does have the materializer capability, which should, at the very least, give us a stopgap for this hole in the floor. Thick Nick,
Okay.
Rock Tomb.
And with that, Golem will raise his arms and conjure a series of stones to cover up the floor passage for the time being.
There we go. That'll serve as an okay foundation until we can get this properly built over.
Can he do that to the other end?
Sure.
Then that will also make it a little easier for when we cover it up.
True. All right. Good job, Nick. Return. So,
I think this is a good start.
I think so too. So, should we head back and tell Florentina? Or should we let her know once we get to the competition?
We'll let her know when we get to the competition. I don't need to rush to her.
That's fair. In the meantime, do we want to head home or maybe enjoy the private space a little longer?
I mean, we can hang out here, or we can explore the other building.
I'm good with whatever you want to do.
Then come on. And he's going to grab her hand and interlock their fingers and take her to the other building.
All right. So, the two of you will explore, and the rest of you will prepare until eventually the time comes for the competition as evening sets and the Floral Empire gets ready to begin its annual cook-off.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Let's go.
So, what time do you guys arrive?
I would say that as soon as a preliminary run-through of, Toshi making the syrup and we give it a quick taste, as soon as that's done, we head over.
All right. So feel free to place yourselves on the map over here. And as you arrive, you will see other competitors, some of whom are already here. Namely, Gathaga's table, standing ready and able to, ready and willing to compete.
I don't know what this is, but I just can't Every time I look at it,
It's the two-headed jalapeno dragon, right?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god!
Go villain or some shit.
Yep.
Go
Pokemon-
villain. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, this is a new Pokemon for you guys, so Pokemon Education to try and identify it.
Oh hell yeah, Toshi's
literally
gonna take
we
a
see
picture.
that. We see that and we're like, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking pepper Pokemon?
that tracks for AJ.
Yep.
He's late to the. He's late and flustered. Sam got a little better.
Sam and Layla are buddies right now.
High five!
So 10 or below, you have no idea what this Pokemon is. You've never seen it before in your life. 10 or
It
above.
looks like it argues with itself.
10 or above, you know that this Pokemon is a Scovillain, the evolved form of Capsakid, and a grass and fire type Pokemon from the Paldea region. And probably one of the only, if not the only known grass and fire Pokemon.
Your Pokemon are beautiful. Toshi waves.
Githaga will look over to you and give a stoic nod.
Toshi beams.
Githago! Githago! And Jakob will wave to him.
He will nod at you he will nod at you as well.
Jakob is then going to smile, and he's going to point towards Githago. I look forward to seeing you in the competition at the final.
Best of luck, rebuilders.
You don't need luck, you've got skill.
I don't, but you will.
You don't have skill, but I will. That's self-deprecating. Treat yourself better.
No, you
Jesus
idiot.
Christ.
I mean, don't bother Githago. He's either going to be too dense or too witty, and he'll throw it back at you. Says Liana as she makes her way to her table and sends out her team.
Oh my goodness.
Jakob, is he too stupid to know what you said, or is he too smart to know what you said? Nobody knows.
By the way, holy shit. By the way, I just want to say, somebody needs this Pokemon because Jesus
I want
Christ,
one.
this is like a fucking sleeper agent. It's beautiful.
No, I want one of those. I want one.
Hey, if we're talking about wit, look no further than the king himself, yours truly, and of course my court. Says Titus as he... son of a bitch. Says Titus as he makes his way in, accompanied by his own team.
Bitch!
Cece holds AJ back.
He doesn't have any new Pokemon.
He has a Greninja.
Yeah, but we've seen
Yeah,
Greninja.
Greninja. He's not special.
That's fair.
100% fucking AJ
And
saying
then
that.
finally, you will see the last contender come in. Sorry, I'm not too late, am I? Not at all. You're right on time. Make your way over to your table, please. As Joel enters along with his team.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
AJ's
hey, I
going
didn't know
to
you guys
rush
were
to
gonna be
Joel.
here. Say what?
Oh,
AJ is rushing to Joel, so
Oh.
excited.
yeah, so is Jakob.
Oh. So, you guys here to watch me cook?
We're watching everybody cook. Well, not Jakob or Toshi.
Not Jakob or... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Jakob comes in low. He's going for the around-the-waist hug.
He will return the hug, but you're also going to feel him just sort of like trembling with like some nervousness. I was really hoping I might have had a chance this year.
Oh, you've got a chance. Come on now. You wouldn't be here if you didn't.
Well, if you cook as well as you battle, I don't got a chance against you.
We've never
Ambassador,
fought.
you should have more faith in yourself. Just because they can battle doesn't mean they can cook better than you.
Yeah, I'm terrible at cooking.
The man is literally wearing a chef's hat.
Yeah, it's got 2 badges on it.
That has 2 badges on it. Regardless, you must still give it your all if you want to be worthy of those ears. You're right.
I'm so glad that you're going to be a part of this competition between you, the Vaporeon tribe, the Leafeon tribe, and then the Floral Empire here. I feel honored to be part of a group like this, and I'm so happy to be here with you. Best of luck, my friend.
You too, man. May the best chef win.
I will. And Jakob
Going to
will
do
walk
like
away.
light. AJ's going to do like light punches, like the excited kind. Like, I'm so excited. This is going to be great.
Okay. Sorry for the delay. I'm back, but this place definitely needs to work on marking its bathrooms better.
Sam has went to Titus because the only thing he's going to say to his best friend in the entire world is, "You're going to get your ass kicked."
Yes, but I'm going
And then
to.
Kaz-
Yes, but I'm going to get my ass kicked trying. Besides, don't discount me just yet. Despite me stumbling over my words back there. Ignore that.
Oh, I'm not discounting you. I'm just saying. I foresee your failure.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. Will all chefs please attend to their tables at once, and all audience members attend to the stands?
He will put a hand on Titus's shoulder and say, "I'll eat the leftovers," and leave.
Looks like it's go time. And Bud will then reach down to his belt and pull out 3 Pokeballs. And out will come Chef Machamp. Machamp!
Joel, look at him!
Sous Chef Cleavor. God, he's a big boy. And finally, Crawdont. Ah! I see you've already brought out one of your ingredients. What? No! This is Crawdont! He's one of my partners! Oh, my mistake. Ow!
So she will reach out to join together with Bud's beautiful Pokemon.
And you
Jakob doesn't know fully how it works.
And you will feel
so
a
he's gonna
pinching
reach back
pain
up
as
to-
Crawdont ensnares your wrist.
Thank you, Crawdont.
Crawdont smiles and nods proudly. Well, just as well then. All the ingredients would be provided for you, so bringing your own would be unnecessary. At least until the final round. If you have any special signature ingredients. But you've already taken care of that on the registration, so I shan't waste any more of our time, and I shall instead get us started. And so, as everyone gets properly seated and everyone else gets situated, the competition will be able to properly begin.
Kick their asses, guys.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 2nd annual Superior Tribe Cook-Off! As always, it is my distinct pleasure to host you all this evening. I am Princess Florentina the Younger, and I welcome you to this monumental and momentous competition and wish you all the best.
Tonight, you will go through no less than 4 rounds of some of the most rigorous and intensive cooking tests you will ever be exposed to, if only to prove that you do belong in the presence of the superior royalty and their culinary desires. To aid me in judging your dishes, I will be accompanied by the Leafeon tribe elder and known associate of the royals, one Oleander.
Thank you very much. It's good to be here, Florentina.
And the renowned and ancient AZ, whose palate must not be underestimated even if his style is, well, not exactly regal.
I'm glad to be included here, and I look forward to eating your dishes tonight.
And of course the renowned Sword of Justice herself, Virizion, to judge on behalf of the Pokemon taste buds. Well said, Virizion. The 4 of us will act as judges. The 4 of us shall act as judges for your dishes until 2 of you reach the vaunted final round, wherein which the renowned Empress Florentina the Elder and his mighty Majesty Emperor Vincentus himself, alongside our vaunted and renowned Totem Superior, will judge your signature dish to see which of you is worthy of a favor from the Floral Empire. Now, without further ado, we shall begin the first round. To test you all off, we shall start off with something simple. But don't let its simplicity let you think you can take this lightly, for you shall have to make the best version of a simple dish you can possibly make, enough to please royalty with pedestrian food. The first round is Potato Mochi!
Number 1, we have a hydrate and posture check redeemed from Alchemist, but second of all, I am all here for Pokemon Master Chef. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, Pokemon Master Chef.
I was also getting some Iron Chef vibes myself.
Excellent.
And I love Iron Chef.
All right. And so with that, several servants will bring you some ingredients to help you prepare your mochi. All right. Chefs, you have your ingredients. You have your recipes. You know what you must do. So then, on your marks, get ready and begin. Roll me intuition for cooking your dish. Alright, and Bud is gonna roll.
If it gives any kind of +1 bonus, Jakob is specifically using a Tanis sieve, so he can puree the potatoes and then push them through the sieve from above to make it so there's no lumps at all, and it's a perfectly smooth, uniform texture all around, just like mochi should be.
Alright. So with that, that's 23, 21, and 24. That's pretty good. Alright. And the others will begin to make their dish as well, as the enticing scent of potato mochi gradually begins to accumulate and build all throughout the treetops. Until finally, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 timer is called. And that's enough! All dishes down! Sorry, give me just a second. All right, and with that, chefs, bring your dishes forward.
A test of execution on a simple thing. Would this be the sort of, like, bake 12 of them and try to get them all identical sort of challenges?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Seems like this is a do you have the technique to take something basic and elevate it kind of thing.
Yeah.
We're not making chunky mashed potatoes. This is smooth the whole way through. That's why Jakob was like taking the boiled potatoes and straining them through a sieve so there'd be nothing. No lumps, no nothing.
With the potato starch, make the mochi. Hell yeah.
So I'm just going to do my best to approximate potato mochi since I wasn't able to really find a good picture of it in time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's all good.
And you will hand your dish over to the judges. Oh my. What have we here? Quite a promising showing.
Indeed. I can hardly wait to sink my teeth into it.
Assuming they don't fall out of your mouth first.
Watch it, AZ!
And they will partake.
Team Bud, I love what you have done with this mochi here. It's incredibly rich, but with the right amount of creamy, but without it being able to actually fall apart. It's got the right consistency that I can chew it and really enjoy it, and each chew brings a tidal wave of flavor.
Yes, the texture is quite fluffy and creamy, yet rich and quite enriching as well.
Definitely a feast for the senses. Eyes, nose, mouth. I can hardly stop eating it. And Verizion lets out a squeal of delight as she partakes.
Excellent work!
The other chefs will also hand over their dishes one by one, each of them receiving similar judgments and compliments. Until finally it comes time to call for the first elimination.
Chefs, all of your dishes were quite impressive, but unfortunately, one of you has fallen just short this time and must be cut from the competition. The one getting cut this round is... Leafeon Tribe.
What? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad. I was so upset.
Jakob's like
Yep.
jaw is gonna drop open and he's gonna look back and then look back to the judges.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Liana. The mochi was good, but I saw that you had unfortunately left it a little cold when you were trying to cool it, and that unfortunately did affect the texture. Not enough that it wasn't enjoyable, but enough that it was noticeable.
Yeah, I did leave it in Rotom Frost for a little too long. It was a stunning dish, but unfortunately the temperature did throw things off just a touch.
Timing is everything, and we can't always control the mistakes that we make. But all you can do is keep moving forward.
In any case, we thank you for your dish, and we hope to see you next year. Yeah, you can count on it. Still, thanks for having me. I had a lot of fun.
And so she will recall her team and make her way over to the audience.
Is he taken?
Let's go right ahead.
Leafeon flicks its tail as she approaches.
AJ will motion her over to give her scritches.
Leafeon will prance over everyone else's laps and approach AJ like she owns the place.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I got a Leafeon. I fucking won this whole competition.
Now then.
What's next?
Jolteon.
With the basics out of the way, we now move on to the next leg of the competition. And this time around, we shall be trying something a little more advanced. This time around, you shall be making sandwiches! But there is a twist. For you see, it shall not just be any sandwich, but rather, we shall spin to find out from the Wheel of Flavor what you must make your sandwich.
Oh boy.
Imminently renaming one of my Pokemon's moves to the Wheel of Flavor.
Alright. And slowly but surely, a large wooden wheel will be lowered from Totem Superior's vines. And you will see the different flavors placed upon the wheel that I totally remember and don't have to look up right now.
It is spicy, sweet, bitter, but I forgot. I'm the chef. Uh-oh.
Dry.
Yeah, dry and then
Bitter.
Bitter. But is not one of the flavors. I apologize.
Alright, so spicy, sweet, dry, and bitter.
And salty and sour.
Alright, there we go. Flavor perfect. So how many of them are there in total?
6. There's one for each set. Salty is HP up. Sweet is speed up.
Thank you.
Dry is special attack up. Spicy is attack. Sour is defense, and bitter is special defense.
Alright, here we go.
I think we're less angling for the buffs that they do.
I just need the number. Alright, so. And with that, Florentina will spin the wheel.
So 4d6 for the people left.
Ooh, how delightful! Tonight, everyone, you will be making a sweet sandwich!
Oh.
Do your best and make sure to impress. Now, with 5 minutes on the clock, begin!
So now the time has been cut significantly, so the pressure is on.
Toshi, do you have some of that syrup? The sweet syrup?
Like Pineapple just... Sorry. Toshi just leans into Jakob and Bud and is just like, pineapple jalapeno.
Pineapple jalapeno, a little bit of meat. Do you have that sweet syrup you were making?
Yes.
Let's mix a tiny bit of that with something that we can use as a coating, like a mayonnaise or an oil that we put on the slides of the bread. We toast the bread a little bit with that on it. We bake it to a nice little interior golden crust, and then we put the fillings in and we're good to go.
Aioli syrup.
I'm also going to throw in some of my signature raspberry jam.
Then we've got to make sure that whatever we have complement it. Maybe go with something like a tomato mix, nothing too incredibly savory, but something that'll balance out the sweet.
All right, now remember. So we got to set it with a condiment, then we got to get a number of ingredients in order to get it properly balanced out and properly sweet. Then from there, we got to make sure that we're able to stack them right, and then from there we got to put the sandwich on top and make sure it all stays together. I promise you, that is easier said than done.
All right, I have an idea of some roasted slowpoke tail to give a kind of mellow umami flavor to it between the kind of sweet roasted aioli garlic.
All right. So, first, I need intuition rolls for the recipe.
Here we go.
20.
Do I want to skill monkey that?
Jakob believes that he is cooking here. Like, he's cooking. So I'm going to spend an action point to gain a +2 to the check. Wow.
All right, you're sitting at 41 right now. Bud is going to throw in his roll.
Toshi?
Yeah, I'm considering a let me help you with that.
Would you?
Well, right now you're sitting at 71.
Okay.
I'm okay.
So
I'm
previously,
okay with that.
let me help you with that. You have to know whether you succeed or fail before you use it. But like, I'm putting that out there. I am definitely willing to help.
And I'm also willing to skill monkey, and I'm really heavily considering it right now.
Toshi would give you a bigger bonus than Skill Monkey would.
But Toshi's bonus may be useful later.
I mean...
Though this is the end of the night as well, so there's not really much reason not to do let me help you with that.
Yeah, I've got 3 let me help you with that.
I mean,
I'm going to say maybe save it for what comes next, because now I am going to want a focus roll or an athletics roll to cap the sandwich and keep it in one piece.
Are the Pokemon helping with this? Like,
they can, yes.
Does Toshi
Pokemon
being channeled and sharing senses with the Pokemon add any sort of bonus? Vibing with the Pokemon?
I will say it will give a +1 for the Pokemon to assist you.
So Toshi is rolling focus or what?
Focus
Athletics.
or athletics.
Is this for each of the players or just Toshi?
Each of the players.
What is happening?
We don't know.
We're focusing. We're trying to get this sandwich aligned just so.
This is now Jenga, not cooking.
Sandwich making is basically cooking Jenga. And
I could give Jakob a reroll with a +4 if he needs it.
And Bud is going to divert to Chef Machamp for this.
So, GM, we're not necessarily sure exactly how this goes. Would it be acceptable for us to use the let me help you with that for the roll +4 now, or do you want to roll all of the other team's rolls and then let us roll?
I am going to roll the other team's rolls, and then we'll see if you need them.
Roger. It's kind of that, juggling act between the tension and the rules, and you kind of don't know what to go with necessarily.
Oh, trust me, I am pulling a lot out of my ass right now. I won't lie, but I'm just...
No.
We're having fun with it.
Yep.
Whoa, we're cooking. Please do not pull anything out of your ass. This is
Right, that's unsanitary.
We are going to get shut down by the police, in 30 minutes.
Right. I am so sorry that this is taking a while.
So this isn't like beauty competitions and stuff that have rules in the game. This is being created right now.
Yeah. And I probably could have done a better job at this, but you know what? We're here.
It's
We're
all good.
having fun.
Next year, we're coming back as the reigning champions for year 3 of this.
Alright, So, you will put your sandwich together and, honestly, if you want to, oh wait, that's right, I forgot to, add on, I forgot to consider the, athletics factor, hang on, so... Alright, yeah, if you wanted to re-roll the 11 where they let me help you with that, you could. Who would you be getting it from? Hello?
Say what?
I would be gaining this from Toshi, so I would get a +4 from Toshi, I believe, and then I'm going to spend an action point to increase it by an additional +2.
Gotcha.
Unless, does Bud have a higher focus than 4? And does he have Let Me Help You with that?
Bud technically doesn't have a character sheet right now.
Alright,
And
so
don't worry about
no.
At least not a complete character sheet.
Yeah, it's 4 higher. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Alright.
I just realized the music and I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. So. Alright. All the sandwiches have been set.
Really? I don't have any friggin' sprites for sandwiches either? Are you kidding me? How is that possible? Unbelievable. Alright, fine, whatever. And of course the internet is useless again. The from the web assets are just completely useless now for some reason.
Which is crazy considering how ubiquitous Sandwich is in literally worldwide culture.
Truly. Regardless. I guess I'll just use this for the time being.
Close enough for government work.
Alright. And so with that, you bring forth your sandwich. So what did you roll on the focus rolls? You got a total of like 71?
The initial, the intuition was 71.
Gotcha.
The focus total, you had
Focus was
14,
15, 19, and 22, so that's going to be 29.
29,
That's going to be 50,
Well, that's for
50.
keeping the sandwich together. Don't worry about that. That's a separate roll.
Alright, yeah.
51 for Sandwich together, 70-something for Cooking,
71 for the intuition.
and 51 for Focus.
Alright. Let me just look one more thing up real quick. As if any of this is ever real quick.
Hey guys, I'm going to head off for the night. I have work in the morning and I'm very, very tired.
No worries. Hope you had fun.
Hope you had
I
fun
did.
during the tornadoes. Woo!
Good night.
I didn't land in Oz, so I'm very disappointed.
Have a good night, and we will see you
yeah.
next week.
Sounds good. If you can message me who won the next competition, that'd be excellent.
It's me.
I know.
Alright.
But good night.
Good night. So that's going to be +1 from Cleavor and no, not that one. +1 from Crawdaunt and plus another one from Machamp. So 73 total.
This anticipation is killing me, Jesus Christ.
I see you shiver with
This is the most stressful thing that's happened in 3 years, and we're making a fucking sandwich.
Yep.
Fuck you, dude. My ass almost died to Tinkaton. I'm trying to make sandwiches here. Come on.
God. Quick, Toshi, get Red Steel out.
All right.
Literally smash the competition.
We're about to lose the competition. Deploy Red Steel.
So with that, the judges will finish their deliberation. Everyone, Your sandwiches were sweet and delectable and worthy of even the finest chef's audience. But unfortunately, one of you must be cut. To that end...
Oh no.
Team Vaporeon!
Oh, thank God. Okay, it's just Titus.
Your ingredient choices were on par, and it certainly delivered a wonderful and interesting flavor, but the oversaturation left the sandwich just a bit soggy.
It did create a bit of a mess of a dish to eat, which can be a bit, unfortunately, offsetting sometimes.
Structure and integrity are needed in a dish, as well as in a chef. You have talent, but you must work to better harness it.
Next year, Floral Empire! Next year! Well, come on, guys, let's go grab a seat. AJ, buddy, how ya doing?
Oh boy.
Just kidding. How you doing, Sam?
Nope, still not speaking, just watching Toshi.
That will bring us on to the penultimate round of our competition, and our hardest, most interesting dish yet. This time around, our chefs will be making curry!
Oh God.
A curry?
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd make it this far. I think we can do this!
Of course we can do this. Of course we can do this, Ambassador.
And once again, we will turn to the Wheel of Flavor to determine what sort of curry you will be making. Oh, now this will be a challenge. Tonight, chefs, I challenge you to make a dry curry.
Oh dear.
You have 30 minutes. Best of luck.
They're gonna feel like the desert is here.
Sage and lemon juice can help with astringency, making that feeling of dryness in the mouth.
Using the juice of a wikiberry in the background will absolutely dry everything out for them as well.
Perhaps
Adding in some fresh sage.
perhaps some crackers as a garnish. Crush them up or
Crackers
something.
as a garnish. Do we want to go with a vegetable or a meat base?
For dryness, I think the
If we go-
starchiness of potatoes will help.
You're right. I
Good
think
call.
a vegetable would be better. If we add meat, it's going to have too much moisture inside of it. It'll take away from the dryness. Let's go with something starchy. Some roots, potatoes, maybe ginger roots, something like that. Something that's going to be thick.
We could make a quick cheese, like some paneer or something. A potato paneer curry.
Mix that in, and it'll kind of make it stringy and sticky.
Hell yeah.
All right. Then with that, I would like you guys to make me intuition rolls with a +3 from assistance from your Pokemon.
Ooh. Damn. Holy shit!
Ugh.
Jesus, Toshi!
So, last round, you got way too comfortable and it nearly cost you. your sandwich was good, but you could have done way better. And meanwhile, Joel and Githago knocked it out of the park.
We saw their presentation. They were making art. They weren't making food.
This time around, you are pulling out all the stops as best you can.
Was that Bud's roll?
Yes.
Good googly moogly. That's a 90.
That's 90 right on the dot.
9-0.
All right. So 90 is the number to beat here.
Good fucking luck.
Mathematically, have a great day.
This is insane.
I have been building to this character moment for 3 fucking years, alright?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Joel is riding a confidence high, and he's got the belief of his friends and Pokemon on his side, so he's getting a boost here.
Hell yeah, go Joel, go.
Power of God and anime on his side.
All right, let's see.
I just have this image of Cleavor just chopping literally everything up, and Crawdon just like smushing all of the herbs, smushing and grinding all the herbs together with his little claw like a mortar and pestle, and then Machamp just like having parts of the dish in each hand. Just holy shit.
Crawdon's claws are actually just independent from the arms and start spinning around like stick blenders, just just saucing that bad boy up.
Just your own stand mixer right there.
Perfect. I love you, Crawdon.
Like Crawdon's claw
Yep.
just is an emulsion blender.
And Machamp is just using all of his arms at max speed, just punching with like dozens of punches faster than the blink of an eye, literally to just pulverize the potatoes into pulp and just mix up the curry.
After they're pulverized, they slide over to Cleavor, who gives them a once through with the blades, make sure that everything is sectioned up nice, mixes in some of those spices, some of those herbs, gets them along to Crawdon, who puts them in the pot and boom, blends them up. We're ready to roll. Let's, do we think we... nah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna kill it. Maybe sprinkle a little extra spices on top of there just for some flavor.
Bit of fresh herb over the top.
I have an idea. Jakob will. We were told that they like some spice. Have we been able to determine from the dishes so far if they seem to do appreciate spice in their food?
They seem to actually, yeah, they do seem to quite like the spice.
Jakob's going to take a couple tomato berries and hold them over the gas burner. He's going to scorch the exterior of the skin, blister it, peel off the skin, and have Cleavor dice that up to put his little garnish on top of it.
Hell yeah, roasted pepper.
Exactly, roasted pepper skins diced up by my man Cleavor.
I think we want to aim for a medium level heat for a nice curry. We
Oh, for
definitely
sure.
don't want a mild curry.
Nothing overpowering, but it's still something that's going to give him a little bit of a punch.
Spice level 2.
In that case, I will have Cleavor roll instead of assist. All right. That's not right. Eventually, The curries will be served as you finish up your dishes. So I just need to do something real quick because the rolls went in a direction that I was not expecting, and I need to actually see something.
Damn.
What are we talking about? What?
Githago's turning into Githa, no.
Oh, Lord.
You might not be wrong, actually.
This is such a whimsical theme music for stress. I love it.
Uh-huh.
It's curry cooking music from Sword and Shield.
I love it. I kind of miss the curry from Sword and Shield.
It was a fun
Like,
little
hot
mini-game.
Like, hot take, I like making curry more than I like making the sandwiches.
Fair enough. I can see it. Oh, fuck. Damn, Githago actually does have a pretty baller-ass team here.
You made it. Wait, he has a Decidueye?
Yep.
I just noticed it. I couldn't see him behind the Tropius.
I am so sorry for the time this is taking, but
This is the
kind of-
first time we're doing something like this.
this kind of matters.
I mean, this is like, it could be an upset, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, for God's sake, damn it. I accidentally closed out one of the windows.
No.
I'm getting all jumpy and I'm hitting the wrong keys. This is gonna be a close one.
Oh boy.
As you see Joel and company working their damnedest to prepare the best damn curry they can, and Rotom Heat is heating it to perfection, is getting supercharged and cooked with enough sour and zest and spice to really like heat it up but also dry it out, but infuse it with a bunch of other flavors too. We also got Toxtricity, adding a bit of like sort of like a dry, sort of like alcoholic blend to it. And meanwhile, Joel, Githago is also going to go look over and see, like, he's actually being pushed right now, and he's not used to working with dry. But he is going to make it as best he can, as he's, like, using his Pokemon's Giga Drain techniques to suck out all the moisture from it that they can, but also still retaining the flavor and preserved, like, fruits and dried fruits and all. To also add into the curry, and these also like taking the like potato starch idea as well. Okay. So, holy shit. There's a tie.
Holy shit!
This is what we're looking for.
Hold on. Like, oh no, oh god, here we go.
So I am going to need you guys to roll intuition one more time.
Oh god, it's a tie between you guys. Oh, this is fucking close.
Oh shit.
It's good. Okay.
That's almost certainly a skill monkey. Let me double check.
Would you like a skill monkey, or you want me to help you with that?
How about you roll first and we see where we're at?
We both got 26.
You want to shake each other's hands? Let's help each other with that.
You roll a +6,
Hold
I
on.
roll a +8.
Give me just a sec.
If we don't have to re-roll, great. If we do have to re-roll, yes, your numbers are correct.
All right. A decision has been reached. As time runs out and you bring your curry forward, which I remorsefully must represent with this box of packaged curry. But then again, what a better representation of dry curry, I guess.
Oh, that's okay, fair.
Oh god. Hey Becca, do you need any help preparing today? Nah, I'm fine. I got everything.
Again, for context, I asked this man 4 days ago, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Alright. So. Well, I also didn't want to tip my hand. Anyway. With that. The judges each take the dishes and deliberate. A decision has been reached. The one to be... Chefs, once more, you have outdone yourselves and proven why you are all here. And made it as far as you have. But alas, one of you shall go no farther. And with a heavy heart, we must announce that one shall be Githago.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
It can't be. Githago. Your dish was quite impressive, but unfortunately, I felt that the sweetness offset the dryness a bit too much. It felt like you were trying to compensate for the sweetness by trying to dry it out, but ultimately, it just... You brought too much of one thing to the other, and while it was a superb sweet and dry curry, we were looking specifically for a dry curry.
How's he doing?
He looks down, his fists are clenched, but he nods, and he simply recalls his Pokemon. I understand. I thank you for this opportunity. I'll join the others in the stand. Best of luck to you all.
Jakob is going to just give a nod and a smile to Githago as he moves past, but nothing more.
Holy Arceus, we actually made it this far?
How did we even do this?
Good luck, Joel.
It certainly has been a tremendous upset, but our final two contenders are Team Bud and Team Jolteon.
How's Florentina doing?
She seems like she's holding it together, as a good MC ought.
Oh, poor baby.
But now, our judges have had their fill, and that brings you to the greater judges, our esteemed monarchs, the Emperor, Empress, and Totem, to judge your signature dishes. Best of luck to the lot of you.
Jakob is going to look back towards Joel and give kind of a solemn smile and then say, I'm so sorry, Joel. Then he will look back to the rest of the group.
Joel
He'll
says
nod
nothing.
and say, stick with the plan. Toshi, you know what to do. Bud, you know what to do. Machamp, Cleavor, Crawdont. This is our moment.
Sour has been our best friend throughout all of this, guys. Let's stick with it. We know what they like, and we know how to make it how they like it.
Toshi and I have been...
Let's not catch lightning in a bottle. Let's catch it in an oven. Yeah!
Oh my
Toshi and
God.
I have been waiting months and months, nearly years for this moment. We've refined the craft of growing the freshest and most succulent berries, and we're going to make it happen right now. Let's move.
All right then, chefs. You have 30 minutes to prepare your signature dish. The clock starts now.
My God, this music takes me back. Jesus.
Yep. All right. Intuition rolls.
What's happening? Can Layla go and like sit next to Gathago?
Sure.
You like a 28?
We like it.
We will
29.
spend another action point because that's what we do.
And
Oh,
we
yeah.
like
Ooh.
a 31.
Damn!
We climbing that ladder.
Not a roll not a roll below 10 from the Pokemon either. So that's a grand total of 8 plus 29 plus 31 plus 16 plus 12 plus 11. 127.
We've been planning a whole day on this dessert.
All right. The other team is working and throwing all their ingredients together. As they work to make their own dish. Oh my god.
Towards the end, Jakob is taking an incredible amount of care on placing the edible flower petals on the exterior of the dish and laying them out in a vibrant sunset pattern. as well as working to integrate the mint leaves and the berry slices that we have going for the exterior. Just trying to create an image of the sunset that would exist in the Floral Empire.
Noted.
The only thing that you could have played that would have possibly been more stressful is if you played the drowning music from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's relaxing, but I also feel kind of like, oh man, I gotta pay attention.
I mean, this is a groove. Love that bass line. Love the rhythm.
Yep.
It's also almost a disco bass line.
Yeah, this is from Pokemon Stadium, the Licky Tongue Sushi Go Round minigame.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, that game.
So much shouting in Japanese that I could never understand. Oh boy. Finally, the time runs out. Your dishes are presented. You bring forth a signature dish to rival anything the Floral Empire has ever seen, offering the judges a slice of your Florentina layer cake. Meanwhile, Team Jolteon is preparing what they call their special Shocker Fruit Pancakes.
Oh.
Pancakes cooked and fried and mixed in with some of the sweetest and sourest fruits, charged with electrical energy, and given a special syrup concocted from Toxtricity's own culinary curated toxins.
Please do not murder the fucking Floral Empire right here. We're gonna have to. I don't have a flyer to get me the fuck out of here fast enough, man. Come on.
It's only slightly toxic. It adds some funkiness to the flavor, bro.
A little bit
What
of.
do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't have a faster flyer? You got fucking Big Barda. Just fucking mock out of there.
Not with me. I've got Pheromosa. She's gonna hold me in her hands like a baby, and I'll feel embarrassed while I leave.
Embarrassed, mommy.
Shut up. But secondly, yes.
And the time has now come for the judges to sample your dishes.
Jakob will, of course, present the cake and the accompanying drink as he bows down and smiles, letting them know that this is in honor of the Floral Empire, the Empress, and the Princess, in the hope that we may forge a stronger friendship going forwards between our people. And in accordance with the prestige deserved of them, this is the Florentina layer cake that we hope will become a legendary dish passed down in the Floral Empire from now to time immemorial.
Hold up. What's with the music?
This is your time of judgment.
Oh no, why does it have to be like this? This makes me think that something bad's gonna happen.
Giratina appears and gets a slice.
Yeah,
of
that's what because literally almost every single time this music has popped up, Giratina pops up, and I'm not for that.
Well, remember the last time you were here, Giratina popped up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So,
I'm scared.
first the judges will sample Team Joel's Shocker, sweet and sour Shocker pancakes. They each take a bite, and they look impressed.
Oh, simply divine texture. Yes, and it leaves quite a satisfying shock to the taste buds as well. But providing a delectable, if somewhat predictable, sweetness, but it's almost complemented, if not overpowered, by the sheer shocking sourness within the fruits as well. And splendid choice of fruits as well, too. Among the best. And even Totem Superior is chittering and chirping with sheer delight. Now then, you say that this is called a Florentina layer cake? Flattery will only get you so far, I'm afraid, but I do look forward to trying it, as do I.
It would be terribly rude of us to be invited to such a prestigious event and not to give honor to yourself and those in your progeny.
And so, they will each take a bite of the Florentina layer cake, chew it, think on it, savor it, and as they swallow, they go wide-eyed.
We can only hope that you appreciate the flavor as much as we have appreciated the opportunity to get to spend time amongst your people and to learn more about you.
We've made our decision!
Damn!
Thank you. Jakob is going to step away.
The victor of this year's competition is Team Red Cloister with the Florentina layer cake!
Jakob practically falls his ass over the table as he goes across it to try and just hug Bud and lift his hand in the air as he's pointing towards Toshi and beckoning her over.
Yeah! We did it! Shouts Bud.
Toshi is absolutely beaming, brimming with joy, and the joy of the Pokemon she's channeling.
The flavor was absolutely remarkable, unlike anything I'd ever tasted before. There was sweetness, there was sourness, there was spice, all in different layers, all melding together as one, a perfect blend like a work of art. Truly magnificent, encapsulating the beauty and complexity and depth of one such as myself. Oh, it bears my namesake and it fits! Oh, confound you, old worlders, and your perplexity and vexingness to be able to understand so much despite being so backwards! Oh, and I mean that as a compliment!
Jakob will grab one of Bud's hands, and with his other hand, he'll grab one of Toshi's hands and raise them into the air, and he's only going to say, "For the Floral Empire!"
You will see Totem Superior literally shimmer and sparkle as it cries out with delight and approval.
Now then, Bud, step forward.
Your Majesties, you have earned yourself the respect and honor of being victorious in our esteemed competition this year. Thus, you have earned a favor from the Emperor and Empress themselves. Speak your request, and be it within reason, we shall grant it. I thank you for this opportunity, Emperor and Empress. You have truly been gracious and magnanimous hosts, and it has been nothing short of an honor to be able to cook for you this night. And I couldn't have done it without my trusty team and my companions, my friend, and my pupil, my son, backing me up here. And so, With that in
And
mind,
your adopted daughter.
with that in mind, I humbly beseech you, great Emperor and Empress, Vincentis and Florentina. Let me try to find that freaking music again. Would you now be willing to allow me access to just a small portion of your vaunted Herba Mystica? And as Bud makes his request, as eloquently as one such as him can muster, the royals will smile. I had a feeling you would make that request. We were told you came by seeking it earlier, but were turned away. I see now why you entered this competition. And you have more than proved yourself on par with the royal chefs of the Floral Empire. Thus, I think I speak for my husband and I when I proudly bestow upon thee the honor to access our Herba Mystica for thee. And with that, Totem Superior will then reach within the confines of its leaves and procure just a second. A luscious, verdant, emerald shining Herba Mystica, and places it into Bud's hands. Take this, our sour Herba Mystica, and may you make dishes fit for royalty. And of course, we hope to see you next year as our returning champion. You can count on it, your majesties! Thank you so much for this opportunity and for this gift! We did it, Jakob! We did it!
Jakob looks back at Machamp, Crawdon, Cleavor, and Toshi, gives them a nod, and starts running towards Bud. He is going to be intending to pick Bud up on the shoulders of the whole group and just kind of bring him up in the air as the champion he is right now.
Oh, they are absolutely backing you up on this.
I need to make a command roll. Difficulty, none.
And Cleavor goes in as well, and then Bud's gonna be like, hey, easy there, Cleavor! No, Crawdon! What's the, ah! And then Crawdon's just gonna like start pinching him on the behind as he's just like out trying to help lift, and he just gets lifted up as he's just dangling off of Bud's butt.
Careful with the Herba. Careful. Here, I'll take the Herba.
You're finally starting to get the recognition you deserve, Bud.
Layla has been cheering for Toshi and Jakob and Bud and that team, but she's also gonna again kind of just take a look at Githago.
Githago is looking down, and you can actually see like tears cressing in the corners of his eyes despite his best efforts to conceal and hold them back. And Florentina the Younger will approach and place a hand on his shoulder.
It was a valiant effort, Githago, and I truly appreciate it. Don't worry. We still have each other.
And
From what I heard, Ace almost found a base. It's not much, but it'll be done sooner than we think.
Found a what? Are you serious?
He's good at what he does.
What is she talking about? Githargo, trusted friend and god. A word, please.
and she's going to take Githargo aside. Nah, you're not Githargo. You're not Githargo. You're Githargo. What was that about?
Not your business.
All the more reason for me to want to pry into it. And then suddenly
Titus?
she is going... Then suddenly Titus is going to get
Like,
smacked on the
you-
back of the head by Liana.
Layla doesn't do this much because relationships are like one thing, but this is one where Layla even looks to Githago with that no glare,
You mean
do
Titus?
not pry.
To Titus?
Yeah, to Titus, that's what I meant.
Stop being such a gossip and let people enjoy themselves.
Excuse me for being curious.
Let them have theirs.
Fair enough. I suppose I ought to get going anyway. I told Natalia that I wouldn't be too much later. She'll probably be expecting me at the edge of town. And she's probably finished her business with the Rangers by now. Fellows, tribe mates, it was good seeing you again. Be sure to report the details of my visit back.
Hey, sorry. So real quick.
Mhm.
Actually, do you think you could have Natalia come back? I wanted to ask her about something. There was something about a style, a new kind of styler, and I wanted to ask about that.
New styler? Oh yeah, I think she did bring something up like that earlier. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Now then, if I am to see it done, I'd best get going now. Toodles, friends! Until next time! And so, the cooking contest has finally come to a close, but our heroes still have far more to do ahead of them. Still, a prize has been won, and a great step towards relations, and even, with the Cloister's ambitions, medical advancement takes another massive leap forward as the journey continues.
Oh god,
Oh.
I'm gonna have to call Maroon a second time. We got more Herba Mystica.
Yeah, Toshi, you need to get back to the cloister stat and plant that thing.
Toshi knows how to care for plants.
Probably should have been Toshi, go, now!
So,
It was gifted to us by the royals, and so it's probably infused with a bit of energy that it's not going to be immediate. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
so, what did we think of tonight's game?
It's wonderful.
That was
That
was a super fun way to do something that literally has no rules established for it whatsoever, and
Hell
keep
yeah.
it engaging, keep it fun, and keep people hanging on the whole time.
I probably could have done the rules a little better, a little more concrete. I thought it was just going to be oh yeah, a bunch of skill checks, but then I realized I needed to have something a little more concrete planned in advance for that, but hopefully that didn't detract from the enjoyment of it too much.
No, we'll be
it felt
back
like a
next year.
cooking competition show. It was great.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was
we'll be back
honestly,
next year.
yeah, it was a lot of fun, and honestly, for your first time, this is great.
Excellent, hell yeah. I don't expect I'll be doing this a whole awful lot anymore, especially since we're coming up on the end, but if and when we ever come back to this, yeah, I could probably do more stuff like this.
It was a fun flavor. Variety is the spice.
And I'm also going to be honest, I did not expect Joel's team to be rolling as well as they did and doing as well as they did.
Jesus
I-
Christ,
I-
that was an upset.
I
I
thought
was
Joel was going to be knocked out round 1 or 2, really.
I thought so too, but I guess fucking underdog power wins out, especially because I was initially going to give Githago, like, plot armor throughout all of this, but then, like, as Joel just, like, kept rolling as well as he did, and eventually he was, like, rolling well enough that, like, he was kind of rivaling you guys, I thought it was like, no, Githago needs to put his fucking money where his fucking mouth is now. So,
well, also, it's like Joel has kind of been a bit of a sleeper agent a little bit, so it's actually kind of nice to see him get a chance to shine too.
Get more screen time. Yeah,
I was
fun.
I was also really happy how, like, happy you guys were to see him competing in the competition as well.
Oh, it was wonderful.
And what a fucking underdog story! Holy crap!
Joel's already part of the
Darkness.
family, and now we're gonna have a better opportunity to integrate with the Leafeon tribe and the Superior tribe, or rather the Floral Empire. And Titus is still a dick, but you know, we work with it.
He's a dick, but he's your dick.
That's not what I was going to say, but thank you.
He wishes.
My dick would be more sophisticated and probably have a mustache.
Yeah. I could say more jokes, but I won't. And
That
instead,
was still a fantastic way to implement that kind of thing as a series of skill checks into the session. That was very enjoyable.
and I'm also glad I was able to still wrap it up in 2 sessions, and I didn't have to stretch it out even longer, while still filling the session long enough and with enough things for people to do without it being the sole focus.
And now we have no idea what's going to happen next session, so it's all a surprise.
Indeed, but next session will give me time to prep for it more thoroughly, as next week we switch back over to the Dark Ages and return to Vampire the Masquerade. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching this on Twitch, please feel free to follow me and subscribe if you can. It really helps me out. Otherwise, if you're watching this on YouTube, also make sure to like and subscribe and hit that little bell for notifications when the channel updates. Really helps me out. And you can join the Working Class Pack. And also, make sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next time, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Diablo as the sheriff.
Not before me.